play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Futures and cleared swaps trading involve significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Spectrum TV, Big TV. You combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. It's only more Hail Mary. It's only bottom of the night magic. It's only more slow motion reworks. It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com. Cake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with a Banana Bonanza smoothie. Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create affordable pricing just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas. I will. Hey, make it a large. Just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Prices, service, and rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts, and savings and eligibility vary by state.
College holds a mythic place in American culture. On the new Campus Files podcast, we uncover the scandals you won't hear on the campus network. Find Campus Files on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Compliance websites and boosts can organizations move even faster, leveraging AI to help you gain quicker insights and reduce bottlenecks. Let Moody's help your organization navigate change with confidence. Visit Moody's.com/BYC/AI-10 to discover how. Moody's.com, we're making Medicare affordable. I've been certified personalized treatment plans and medications. Care after hours, where you're all day, every day. Consultations, prescriptions delivered free for less than $100 a year at Moody's.com. When the new year hits and new business, there's a little something to stay at. Jumpstart. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected in a great break. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powered possibilities.
Free 2026. New customers want your contract required with guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding tax and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on open skill work. Broadband communication for information. Early birds always run to the engagement for summer vacation planning because early is too close into the action. But book your next vacation early on Verbo and save over $530 on a week-long stay. After saving $550, select hotel and nothing required.
Odyssey Sports Station is always headlines. At the studio, this is 97.1.
Shelby Township, Michigan, and Michigan State is part of the league here. Tonight will be the first installment of the first rivalry this season. One of the biggest and highest ranked matchups in the history of these two programs. For Michigan State, big man Jackson Colbert is not only a chance to beat your rival, but it's a test against one of the top teams in the country and an opportunity to get better. Kohler's averaging 13 points and just north of 9 rebounds per game this year. His 10 double-doubles are 16th in the nation, and he also ranks top 30 among all North men in rebounding. It will be a win tonight as Michigan and Michigan State will tip off any sleds in at 8 o'clock, and the Wolverines look to snap a 4-game losing streak in the rivalry and a 7-game losing streak at the Breslin Center. The Pistons are back there as well. Last night they lost to the Phoenix Suns 114-96. It was their second worst loss this season at 19 points and just their second loss in general by 15 or more. Tonight they're on the road to take on the Golden State Warriors at 10 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to cover some here at 97.1, 935. Thanks to State was in basketball. Yeah, absolutely. It's football. You can't win the playoff, but yeah. But yeah, you're 100% right. It's the rivalry for Michigan and basketball, Michigan State. The rivalry for Michigan State basketball is Michigan. There's no question about it. And this year, the game is perhaps even more special because we're the ranked Michigan, the third ranked team in the AP. Michigan State is number 7. Michigan State is 18 on the year. Michigan State is 19 on 1 year. Michigan State is 19 and 2 on the it's a big game. Right tonight, East Lansing, 8 o'clock tip. It's a tight game. Michigan's favored by a point and a half. I just checked. Yeah, I just checked the total is 147. Watch these teams play. Times they both. That has happened so much in the years, but we focus on one bunch all the time. And at times they'll both come through these stretches where they all score for 30 minutes. So especially in this game with the defense, that both teams is really, really good. So I was looking at the other. I don't know, 75 each. Would be all over. So, well, thanks for talking yourself about it.
Saw to start the season, and now things have gotten a little tighter. Competition that real for most of the game. Nebraska came back to win 75-72. Ohio State came the game was this is the State. Yeah. So what college basketball, it's all about the tournament. It's all about the NCAA tournament. We talk about the show. It's strange that sport of college basketball, we celebrate maybe the semifinals more than anything. I feel like now we can finally start to concentrate a little bit on college basketball. And after tonight, will we still be concentrating on that, or will we wait till the end of the month when Michigan State battle again, the last game of the regular season in the Big Ten? Then you've got the Big Ten tournament and then the big tournament. Both of these teams obviously will make the NCAA tournament. Both of these teams are constructed very well, but also very differently. Yes, which I think is really interesting to see the contrast to how these teams are made up. Michigan State's a team that is recruited and developed over time, and these guys have stayed with the program, and here you go. Michigan's a program that is leaning heavily on the transfer portal. They got a new coach.
They want one player besides the freshman McKenna, who has been through, other schools, and that would be Will Shem, right?
I think you're right.
And he goes in, and Amari Burnett came back. He was a transfer from, I believe.
But you would expect it to be this way with having a brand new coach as a couple of years ago. But, you take over, you're going to go in the portal hard or whatever. But Dusty May's done an amazing job with Michigan. Tom Izzo obviously has the consistency of being there forever. Has done an amazing job with Michigan State. It's an interesting contrast in the way that these teams have been built. And they're both very good teams that play a different style of basketball, but one thing they both play is defense. Looking at this game, finally, as a fan of sports, I'm going to get excited about this one tonight. I can't wait to see it. Got a bunch of friends, so we're going to try to figure out what we're going to do. I think or not. But we're looking at it to get together This is one of those games I think you do like to get together. It's a rivalry game, but I feel more so football. I think you can get together with fans from the other side and watch this one and enjoy it as opposed to a football game when it comes to Michigan State.
There's a few reasons for that. Number one is because they'll play again.
Yeah.
As far as this game goes. Number two is that they might play again in the tournament, and they might a Big Ten tournament, and there's an off chance they could play an NCAA tournament. The football, because Michigan football is, how do I put this gingerly, and I'm a Michigan fan. When it comes to football, Michigan is so arrogant when it comes to football, and Michigan State, rightfully or wrongfully, always feels short-shrifted. The hate is built up more in football, and that's also because football is a more popular sport, especially in this town, this area. That's why the football game means a lot more to most people.
But curious, how many fans are just now, because of this game tonight, going to get into college basketball? Like, we waited for this moment, for this game in particular, the Michigan State game, before it finally registers on your dial-up, so to speak. That, you know what? We got college basketball tonight. This is actually something worth watching. And I'm glad it's on a Friday night, yes, as opposed to a random Tuesday night in the middle of winter. I think Friday night makes it more special, too. It's prime time at 8 o'clock. It's not like this is some 6:30 tip. This is going to be exciting, and I think it's going to be fun. But 248-539-9797 is the telephone number. Same number to text if you want to express your opinion that way. Now, how many fans are just tuning in now to college hoops because of this game? Is this the point where you start to really pay attention? There's diehards, of course, from day one when they watch college basketball. But I think, by and large, when you talk about the massive number of people that tune in for the NCAA tournament, at some point during the season, there's that point where you say, I got to start paying attention. And I think this is that point.
Yeah, they pay attention, but the massive numbers for even the Final Four are not what they even are close to for the college football playoff, even some huge regular season games.
Well, it's not yet. The baseball is not as popular as football. No. There's any question about that. But 248-539-9797 is the telephone number. Which team is better suited to make a tournament run the way that they're constructed right now? Everybody always says when you talk about the tournament, well, you got to have great guard play to make it run in the tournament. Michigan State's got great guard play.
Lately, they have, absolutely. There's been tremendous last weeks. Michigan's guard play is not great. Their best players are their big guys. And Michigan State's big guys have definitely been better than many people expect. They
Yeah, they both played very well this year. But the top three scorers for Michigan happen to be two forwards and a center. Yes. They get it done up front. All three of those guys. They rebound the basketball. I mean, these are some of the similarities. Michigan prides themselves on rebounding the basketball. So does Michigan State. When it comes to guard play, though, I think Michigan State has the edge. This is why this game is such an even game to look at. This could just be a fun one to sit back and watch and see if it's a back and forth game, or is someone going to get on a run and start to dominate. Does this game have potential for a blowout in either way? And if it does, which team has the chance to blow the other one out?
I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be a blowout because, look, on paper, I think Michigan's a little better. They're playing the game at the Breslin Center. There's no way the Spartans are getting blown out at home. There's just no way, barring something crazy, in my opinion.
I do agree with that. The only teams that I've seen walk in, well, I shouldn't say the only teams that stand out in my mind that walked into Breslin Center, blown out Michigan State. I remember distinctly a Duke team that came in 1 year, 20 years ago, or whatever it was, and just they could not miss for 3-point. They just kept knocking down three-pointer for three-pointer. And I don't think Michigan's team is constructed that way.
Their best guard is, he's good. That's the matchup. Cadeau against Spears. It's going to be a pretty good matchup, but I don't look at Cadeau as being a great outside shooter. In fact,
he shot outside shooter 41% from three, but
yeah, but
he's also a guy who only averages 10 points a game.
Correct. And, Barnett, if he's on, he's really good for three, but he's been very consistent.
And Michigan State has had inconsistency from three.
These are not your typical, 2000, 20s 3-point shooting teams that we've seen. Like you mentioned Nebraska earlier.
248-539-9797. Same number of text this as well. Michigan and Michigan State tonight at the Brisbane Center in East Lansing. Are you geared up for this game? Is this the time that you start to tune into college basketball because of this game? We got a game where you got two top 10 teams ranked playing each other. This is the highest both teams have been ranked ever when they have faced each other in the regular season. This is going to be a fun one. How do you see it playing out? Call your shot. Who's going to win? And which team do you think is better suited to make a long playoff run, I should say, a tournament run, when it comes to the NCAA tournament in March? This is 97.1.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can put your sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood Prediction Market. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. I know it's near the game. Now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Spectrum TV's Big TV and combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. 232! It's only more Hail Marys! It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks. It piles up fast. Before you know it, you're spending more time sorting than getting work done. Jobber keeps everything in one place, from quotes to payments, so nothing gets lost. Businesses using Jobber grow an average of 44% in their first year and get paid 4 times faster than checks. Less paper, more profit. Start a free trial today at jobber.com.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closely to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. It's just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
As a home service pro, you always show up on time. So why wait to get paid? If you're nailing every job, why not ask for 5-star reviews? You do the early mornings and the long days. Why should you do the late nights too? This is the year you get more of what you deserve. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue-collar champion. Make this your year. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers, the celebrity guests? Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
At Dutch.com, we're making vet care affordable. Our vets provide personalized treatment plans and medications. Need care after hours? We're here all day, every day. Get unlimited consultations with prescriptions delivered free, all for less than $100 a year at Dutch.com.
That's a funny concept. What is this?
Detroit Red Wings host the Colorado Avalanche. Pre-game tomorrow at 12:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, we got some texts coming in at 248-539-9797. Same number to call in if you'd like to weigh in that way as we talk about the Michigan State basketball game tonight at the Breslin Center in East Lansing. It should be an outstanding matchup. On paper, this is an outstanding matchup. Look forward to this one each and every year. It's a healthy rivalry between the two schools in basketball. This goes back forever. You know, I mean, all different eras of college basketball. This game has always meant something, which is pretty great. And a lot of times, both teams have been good while this is going on, which makes it even better rivalry as opposed to, you know, when someone's a doormat for the other team. So
you know what else is great about tonight's game? It's on Fox. You don't have streaming issues.
Did you watch the Red Wings game last night?
Yes.
Were you watching on ESPN Plus?
Yes.
Did you have the same problem that I had?
It was the only place to watch it, right?
Yeah, I think also you could have watched it through Disney, which is the same thing.
Right. I don't remember which one I did.
So I noticed this, that the sound was off. And
a little bit, because the sound...
Like the play-by-play was ahead of the video.
Yeah, the audio was ahead of the video by a split second.
So that's enough, and it annoyed the hell out of me. Like Butcher Gross is talking about, it's a goal! Like, it is a goal.
Yeah.
And I thought I was losing my mind because I've said this a couple of times watching games I think even when they've been on FanDuel, that I thought that maybe it was just ahead a little bit. I noticed this a couple of years ago before Benetti was there, when Matt Shepard was doing the baseball games. I noticed that like Shep would call a strike before it was actually a strike. I'm like, is this just something they're doing to get ahead of it, or is this a glitch? And I think it might be a glitch. And I saw on Twitter last night that one of our listeners, AJ, had posted it and added Hulu on this and say, hey, what's going on with that? And Hulu responded right away and said, let us know, please, where your zip code is. We want to see if we can address this thing. So I don't think it was just me.
No, it wasn't. And you know what? Sometimes it happens. I was watching, it was the Mel Brooks documentary on Netflix, and it was a split second,
was it
audio? Okay. Yeah, like I watched very minimal.
It's a great documentary. It's a great documentary.
You watched both parts?
I did, yeah.
I 5 hours.
Let's get us off on another tangent. But the craziest thing that I didn't know about Mel Brooks, I had no idea that he created his own
Brooks Films
company, Brooks Films, and that he had produced the movie The Elephant
Man.
Man.
I said the same thing. And
I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Because I just know Mel Brooks from Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein, History of the World, and Spaceballs, all these great comedies. And here's like one of the most serious movies ever, The Elephant Man.
I'm not an animal.
Yeah, I mean, an amazing movie. And I'm like, Mel Brooks produced that? They had David Lynch direct it. Nobody knew at the time.
One of my best friends, his father, I don't think he still is, but they're both obviously still alive. Well, was Mel's accountant and really good friend. I remember and he lived in New York, and I remember between my freshman and sophomore year, I went to visit my friend in his apartment, his swanky apartment in Manhattan. And Eddie was Mel's kid with his first name. It was weird then, and he looked like a a weird version of Paul Simon.
I could see that.
You know that? But, so my friend's father was actually in History of the World Part 1. There's a little...
Really?
Yeah.
Love that movie. Anyway, that was a tangent.
That's great.
I apologize if we get there. But 248-539-9797. Yes, the game is on Fox tonight, so there shouldn't be a lag. And it's King, is it Gus Johnson tonight?
Yes, it's going to be from the beginning.
The Is Zone is going to be all over it.
We're going to kill him.
Oh, my Lord. That's going to be awesome.
Split Raftery, right?
roasted onion nowadays. You like
I do love
Yeah,
onion.
it's amazing. Kraft was at the Brez on Saturday.
Kraft.
He was at the Jersey Mike's Arena at the Michigan State Rutgers game.
I was going to say, he did the other game the other night.
And now he's going to be back. And he's like 280 years old. So good. I always big guy to have some beers.
I bet he is. You're one of those guys that love it.
Looks like when he used to do the Nets game, hanging at the Palace Grill after a game with the team. He had a really good relationship with Ray Prater and good friend Matt Novak. And Kraft was one of them.
He would move from the press room up to the Palace Grill.
Yes, and then go to hoops afterwards.
Wow.
Kraft? Yeah.
Oh, triple header.
Absolutely.
That's why he comes up with the regular game. Kraft's great. Yeah. We got some ticket text coming in regarding the game tonight. This is the first time that I will watch basketball at all this year. To be fair, not a big basketball guy, but this rivalry and both teams being stellar from all I've heard is piqued my interest. I'm not going to say the last part because it goes against my team, but I understand. This is a great rivalry. I think the rivalry. I don't think this is a hot take. I think the rivalry in basketball and hockey between these two schools is better than the rivalry in football. The rivalry in football gets people more upset.
Well, it's different. But you're talking about between the participants or the
between
fans?
Michigan and Michigan State. I think between the participants.
Yes.
Fans get way more emotional about football than there's more football things. But the teams themselves, it might be more bitter in hockey than any other sport.
Correct.
But by the way, Michigan State hockey this year also outstanding. With the number 1 and 2 in the country right now. So this rivalry has always been great, but now we've got hockey and basketball in particular. You got two teams, both in the top 10, both in the top 7 in both respective sports. This is great.
It was weird during the Beeline years because Izzo had so much respect for Beeline. I don't know where he stands on Dusty May. I know he likes him to on.
Was it last year that the players were the whole thing at the center court?
Yeah, the great Trey Holloman, who showed his great Spartan blood by bolting on him for money.
That was true.
He was tampered with during the season.
But they had the Michigan players at center court were disrupting the whole thing for the seniors night or whatever. So maybe that creeps into tonight. Yeah, but Izzo's got a healthy disdain for University of Michigan. But as he says, he respects them.
He respects them and he hates
them. Yeah.
Yes, well, that's fine. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, Beeline was hard to dislike. Amazing guy. He's a great guy. You can't dislike him. It's a meaningless regular season college basketball game. This one doesn't matter. The one later in the season matters. But this one doesn't matter. It won't hurt either of these teams if they lose.
Well, why does the other one matter? They're both going to be highly seeded in the Big Ten Conference tournament, which, speaking of things that don't matter.
Well, that's the thing. At the end of the season, it's not going to matter as much as the next one matters. The next one.
Right. The only thing this matters for is it's bragging rights, ridiculous faux ratings from the AP and the coaches poll that don't matter, and it's bragging rights. That's it. That's all this game means. But it's still cool. It's still entertainment.
But later in the season, that's the one that rings true in your head more, right? Because it's recency bias. I think that creeps in too when people start to.
But they might play each other in the Final Four of the.
This should be a great matchup tonight. 3 weeks ago, I would have said Michigan will roll, but now, perfect for a cold January night. That's Jeff and Petoskey.
Yeah, I think Michigan State's going to play them really close, and they can hit a decent percentage of their outside shots. They will win.
Yeah, if State gets off to a good start, I feel pretty confident about their ability to hang on. But this one might be a little bit of a roller coaster. Because both teams are so good. College rivalries completely died with NIL and the portal. Almost the entire Michigan team hasn't played in this game before. They don't understand it. Just not heated anymore.
Yeah, because they said Burnett has played, and this will be his fifth. He's 0-4, and he wants to win, obviously. But the rest of them, with the exception of the great Will Cheddar.
Cheddar. But yeah, I guess, I'm not a fan of the portal and NIL. Everybody who listens to the show knows that. I'm just not as big of a fan of the college sports since that has entered the fray. But it also makes for an interesting matchup because these are so you've got the team that was built by the portal, and you've got the team that was built by recruiting. And both teams use NIL to retain those players. Mm-hmm. Michigan State recruits their own.
Yes.
And Michigan has recruited outside the program. I haven't watched a single college game all year. Will watch tonight. And then there's this. Does Stoney like the new song that Bruce put out yesterday? So we want to know.
I don't want to get political, so we'll just leave it.
All right.
And I think the song, the actual song part of it, forgetting about the lyrics, is better than I thought it was. We'll leave it at that.
Fair enough. 248-539-97.
Is that as politically correct as I could be?
That's fine. Somebody just wanted because they know what the Bruce fan.
Yes. Although, based upon what happened last night, maybe the whole rest of the state.
Oh boy, here we go. And there it is. 248-539-9797. This is 97.1.
What if sports were...
Well, hello. Can you hear me? Yeah. How's your day? Yeah. Busy. For real? But I first, yeah. Almost fine then. Right.
Robinhood prediction markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. I always knew the game. Now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100. Peacock and more, included with live TV at no extra cost.
Having insurance isn't the same as having state.
What? I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Check, baby.
You wouldn't.
Please try again.
And it's always been fun to play the spoiler in football. 4-win, a 5-win Michigan State team, or if you're an 11-win Michigan State team, it's always fun to beat Michigan. And those bragging rights seem to last longer. But I just try to be practical about this and thinking about okay, if Michigan State gets to a Final Four, they're that close to a national championship. And I want Izzo to get that second national championship badly. I'd love to see that. I mean, it's not an easy question for me to answer. I don't answer it like as if it was easy for me to answer. It's not. I think it's a huge part of me. Just wants to destroy Michigan in football, or even just win by a point. I don't care. Just win the game. It's fun. It didn't matter to me if it was trouble with the snap or if it was just, burying Devin Gardner in the ground and Parsons Stadium. But both were fantastic to take. That's tough. 248-539-9797 is the telephone number. You want to answer that question? It's there for you. Rather see your team get to the Final Four or beat the rival in football? Let's go to the phones. And Dan is in Warren. Dan, you're next up here, 97.1.
Hey guys, good topic.
Thank you.
I got my prediction on the game. I have a question. My prediction is, I'm a Michigan fan. And my prediction is Michigan State's going to win. And 2 reasons is MSU doesn't turn the ball over like Michigan does, 15, 20 times a game. And I think they're going to rebound each other. So on the defense, they both play good defense. I think this is going to be looking, it's been definitely probably since they got here, he's turned the ball over a lot.
Well, I'll just say this. Statistically, they rebound about the same. They're within a rebound of each other. And statistically, they turn the ball over about the same. Michigan turns over 12.7 times a game. Michigan State 12.2 per game. So they're the same. Yeah. That's the thing. These teams are awfully close.
And also, there should be a big deal of hope for. And I have a question. Why does, just my opinion, by the way, is it usually be football, hockey, or basketball? Always seem to be more Michigan State than going to Michigan.
Why do you think?
Because when hockey games, they are hockey sports. The emotional side of the game is always on Michigan State.
But why do you think that?
I don't know. That's my message.
I don't really disagree when it comes to football. And I think Michigan State and the fans, Michigan and their fans and their players, they believe that Ohio State is the big game. In basketball, I disagree vehemently. I think Michigan State is Michigan's big game.
I think obviously in football, the rivalry of Michigan State is with Michigan. Michigan splits that rivalry. It's more, obviously, a bigger rival with Ohio State than it is Michigan State. But Michigan State's still a huge rival for Michigan, but it's not the same in a way. So I think that's probably it. Michigan State doesn't have that other rival. Notre Dame is a big rival for Michigan State in football over the years.
Right.
But when you have breaks in the action and years that you don't play each other, it kind of takes that away.
Yeah, like in basketball, we went through maybe a decade where I thought personally, as somebody who was Spartans, that I wanted to beat Wisconsin more than I wanted to beat Michigan.
Yeah.
Because I hated Bo Ryan.
Bo Ryan. Couldn't stand
the vampire.
Yeah. I forget what name I called him on the air, but it was not a complimentary term. I did not like Bo.
No.
Only until after he left. And then I realized how much he loved Tom Izzo. And and then I saw some interviews. I'm like, he's actually a pretty good guy. But while that was going on, I couldn't stand Bo Ryan, couldn't stand Wisconsin.
No. Because they always played, they were boring. Yeah, and they were good.
Yeah, they were
good and boring.
Just knock down that.
I mean, even when what's his face coached them, Dick Bennett, when they played them in the Final Four, when they won the national championship, right? They beat Michigan State, beat Wisconsin, and then beat Florida. I have that correct?
I believe so.
That Final Four game was just Wisconsin was so boring.
I see it. I see it, but as far as why, I don't know. Is there something because are Spartan fans more invested because the majority of the higher percentage of Spartan fans went to Michigan State as opposed to the percentage of Michigan fans that went to Michigan? Because Michigan gets more of the
When it comes to football down in this area, yes.
So it's more invested because it's your team as opposed to something you root for. You actually went there. I don't know. Maybe, or is that just a stereotype? Could be.
Well, I think it's a start. Yes, they do have more fans who didn't go there, but I think if you live in East Lansing, there are plenty of Michigan State fans who didn't go to Michigan State.
Probably.
Do they call them Spartan Store Sparties?
No,
they don't.
They do not. 248-539-9797 is a telephone number. Had perhaps I don't know if he's a future Hall of Famer or not, but somebody kind of critical of what the Lions are doing. Critical! Very critical. And how they do things as an organization, and that maybe that's something that's going to change. We will talk about that next year on 97.1.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can put your sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood prediction markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. I always knew the game. Now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV. It combines all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
It's only more Hail Mary! It's only more bottom of the ninth magic. It's only more slow motion replay.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Bill Lumber. This is an Odyssey Sports. The most volatile situation in the NFL just added an inexperienced 33-year-old offensive coordinator to the mix. The Eagles hired John Mannion yesterday. So now, in addition to trying to turn around a wildly underachieving offense, he gets to manage the personalities, Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, and work under Nick Sirianni, all in a city with unwavering expectations. Good luck, Sean. You're going to need it. I'm Chris Mack.
The new era of UFC on Paramount Plus continues with UFC 325 live from Australia. Catch featherweight champion
Because sometimes
This is with the Dolphins. They just destroyed the Dolphins. And they were toying with them. It was fun to watch. Here we go. This is going to be a fun year. And then it did not work out them. And then Houston came in. It was a different story. 248-539-9797. Paul is in Brighton. Paul, welcome to 97.1.
Hey, Gator. Hey, Mike. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. I just think it's kind of funny hearing it from Fred Warner, who I feel like the 49ers are on par with us for the amount of injuries.
Yes.
I mean, last year their whole season was lost to it. Dude. Yeah, I mean, they don't hit during, pre or during, in the off season or training camp. So I think it's just a luck thing. I also think it's, most of these, I would say 90% of these guys' training regimen is personal. Like they do it on their own time with their own team. So I don't think the team really has much to do with it. But, in my perfect world, I'd like to see the NFL allow an expansion to like 65-man rosters.
Yeah, and thanks for the call, Paul. I appreciate it. Or at the very least, how about you don't have to have inactives? Yeah, you've got a 53-man roster. Allow it to be a full 53-man roster. Each week there's what? 4 or 6 inactives, whatever the number is. I forget the total is. How about allow all 53 guys to suit up on a Sunday and play? I never understood that.
I know.
That's a league that makes money hand over fist.
They're paying the guys anyway.
Right. Doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I think this is interesting that it's Fred Warner who has perspective because San Francisco had major injuries and so did the Lions, but they approach things differently in the preseason and they end up with the same result. Some ticket text coming in. The 49ers had more injuries than most teams. The Lions got it right. I don't know if the Lions got it right, but again, there's 2 different ways you can approach it. Right. And for these 2 teams, it was unfortunate in both ways with all the injuries. The Lions medical staff definitely needs to be addressed on how they approach things. It's insane the amount of injuries that we've had. It's not just a coincidence. I'm not saying take away tackling, but the medical staff has to try something different. Kyle in Ann Arbor. Season, and it's almost like survival of the fittest. If you can survive the significant injuries, you're going to be in good shape. And then here we are getting ready for a Super Bowl matchup with Sam Darnold, who's gotten the oblique injury, and now you got Drake May, who's got a shoulder injury. Yeah, but they're both likely to play. Correct. It's interesting how this works out. Brad Holmes drafts a lot of guys who were injured in college.
Well, that's true. That I don't like that.
I don't think it has anything to do with the coaching or training staff. And yeah, I think that is a point. But everybody's going to have an injured past to some degree. But do the Lions take more chances than others when it comes to higher draft picks? A guy like a Levi Anzarica at back end.
Pascal was injured when they drafted.
Right. Did they put too much stock
and
in
then free agency? Marcus Davenport. Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't cost anything. They could Davenport here.
No,
but
I understand.
Them from going after somebody else.
I don't know, but it seems in we're drafting guys that. Well, look, you get them for less money when they're coming off injury,
which is why they were being frugal. They took a chance, and it's a high reward. And what's the risk?
So basically, people are trying to say that it's the staff and conditioning crew's fault that, like, for example, DJ Reed hamstring because they don't take care of his soft tissue, I guess. Yeah, I think that being not a trainer or a doctor, obviously, I think that's ludicrous.
Well, I remember when I was younger, I used to think I would get annoyed with baseball in particular that through the spring and spring training, and then in the early part of the season, there were a lot of hamstring injuries. And my ignorance at the time, although maybe it proves out to be right, was can't they just stretch every day, stretch more and more and more, and understand how important it is to stretch constantly, particularly your hamstrings? In a game like baseball where you're standing around a lot, it feels like you have to always stay warm and keep those hamstrings. Well, that was a long time ago. I think that was my feeling a long time ago. Growing up, and there's more that goes into it. How can you agree that tackling is wear and tear, but don't believe tackling wears the body down to contribute to injury? I believe it definitely contributes to the injury over time. It may, because of tackling in training camp. But I guess my point was that San Francisco doesn't do that, and they had more injuries than the Lions had. Right. I do think it's cyclical. I mean, this thing just happens. I don't know if it's a predictor or not. Now, will they end up reducing the number of full contact practices moving forward? They may. They may do that. And I'm not going to say, they're going to screw things up. Now, if they come away looking soft, or if their tackling technique isn't up to par and they're losing games because of missed tackles, then that's going to change it the other way. But the Lions had a very high percentage of tackles, right? And when it comes, I should say, a very low percentage of missed tackles. I think they ranked third in the National Football League with the fewest missed tackles. So something they do works. And I can see why they'd be reluctant to fix it. But if the result is injuries, then maybe they have to look at it differently. We got a different game to play with us. It's going to be called, what do we call this? The blind ranking.
Yes, blind rankings. I've done them. I did 3 of them with Mike. And then they cheated on me yesterday and did their own. So I said, you know what? F them. I'm doing one with Katie.
That's coming up next year, 97.1.
Spectrum TV, Fixed TV, and combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
It's only more Hail Marys. It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Like from State Farm, I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical root spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
Today at Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Real sports talk for real sports fans. What's up, everybody? I'm Nick Costos, and you can catch You Better You Bet with me weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the new Westwood One Sports. From being live from Radio Row for the big game to being joined by the biggest names in sports and entertainment, it's sports talk for people that love sports. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos, live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM on Westwood One Sports.
Detroit Red Wings host the Colorado Avalanche. Pregame tomorrow at 12:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Welcome back to Coach of the Afternoon Show here on 97.1. Gator with you, and Stoney in for Doug Karsh. Gang and Kenny behind the glass. Stoney, you brought this up to me this morning. It's something I don't really know about. I'm curious. We do enjoy having some fun and frivolity on the show. I think this fits into that category. What are we doing here with a blind ranking?
Okay, so when I subbed for Rico, we did 3 of them, blind rankings, where football analysts, football play-by-play guys, and I forgot what the third one. So I said to Mike, I said, let's save it for when I'm in for Rico. We can do it, occasionally when I'm in. And then I find out that they cheated on me, but yes. So,
yeah. This is a little spiteful.
Yeah, so we're going to do a blind ranking. The hell with them.
All right.
All right, this is my deal. Now, this one's not a frivolity one. This is a serious sports one.
Oh, serious sports.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you know me. I'm very serious.
I know. Okay. So blind ranking means there's going to be 10 names on this list. You have to name them from top to bottom. Who's the best? They're all really good. Okay. So it's very tough.
Get this ready to type out. Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
I am ready.
These are the top 10 U.S.-born hockey teams. You have to rank.
So this is my ranking? Or
No, it's your ranking.
So it's not done by points. It's just who I think.
No, so you think.
And this is of all time.
Of all time. So we'll start off with maybe a controversial one, but I don't know. Tom Barrasso.
Yeah, I'm not a Tom Barrasso fan. Being a Red Wing fan, Tom Barrasso was the goaltender with Pittsburgh. I believe he won the Calder Trophy over Steve Yzerman, if I'm not mistaken. So there's always that kind of bias. I'm going to put Barrasso at 9.
Let's do a...
that makes I guess. So this is how this works.
Yes.
You give me a name, and I figure out what number. Okay.
Okay, let's do... what the hell? The news yesterday? Sort of. Mike Modano.
Mike Modano, he's great. Obviously, a local guy. Began his career with the Minnesota North Stars. He was drafted the 88 draft, the 89 draft. I think it was the first pick in the 88 draft. I was a big fan of him. I think because he was a local guy. He had great hair.
Mm-hmm.
Married Willa Ford.
That's right.
Very attractive Willa Ford.
And she was
I believe he divorced Willa Ford as well.
Yeah.
She was with him when he was here too, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I know she was in the Friday the 13th remake.
Because there were a lot of, Stacia Robitaille was very nice looking. They were the Wings at that time. The wag, they had very, very strong wags.
Finished his career as a Red Wing, so that was interesting. Modano's one of the all-time greats. Is he number 1? No, you know what? I'm going to go number 2 for Mike Modano.
It's a list. Austin Matthews.
Wow. Totally forgot about Austin Matthews. He's only halfway through his career, and he's already putting up crazy, crazy numbers. What he doesn't have are Stanley Cups.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put Austin Matthews. I think he's phenomenal. I'm going to put Austin Matthews at 3.
Okay. Next up.
I think I put him. Am I painting myself in a corner? Is this how this goes?
Maybe.
Okay.
Phil Housley.
Love Phil Housley. Winnipeg Jets, defenseman.
Buffalo.
Yeah, that too.
Minnesota.
Phil Housley is one of the most underrated players in the history of the NHL. Phil Housley, Dale Howard-Chuck, those guys just went completely under the radar. I love Phil Housley. I'm going to put him at 6.
Let's stay.
Very offensive-minded defense.
Jeremy Roenick.
JR. I was a big JR fan. Big Jeremy Roenick fan. I get the feeling that Jeremy Roenick is also a big Jeremy Roenick fan, and I'm okay with it. Years ago, when he was playing with Phoenix, it was probably the 2002 season, when the Red Wings Stanley Cup year. I think it was around that time. I interviewed him before a game, and he had, as a free agent, had signed with Phoenix. And I asked him, I said, did you ever give consideration to coming and signing in Detroit. And his response was, yeah, man, it's hockey town, baby. Of course I did. And I'm like, I love this guy. I wish the Red Wings had this guy, but they do not have this guy. I'm going to go, I'll put JR at 5.
It's very funny because I had a similar interview experience with him at the celebrity golf outing in Tahoe. We were there covering it.
Great.
And it was free agent year.
Yeah.
And he ended up going to Philly. And I said, why not Detroit? And he said, I'm not a huge goaltender. I don't like the goaltender.
Sign Hasek.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, the trade press, yeah.
Yes. This guy is, I think,
It's Medicare coverage you can count on. There's less than 2 weeks until the big game, and here's 3 ways Foodland can help you have the bestest game day party ever. 1, potluck and playing up platters. So
Fans waiting for you to explore right now.
They absolutely despised that Chicago team. Like, Chicago took over for me as like a rival. And Toronto was it was Chicago for me. And a lot of it was based on having to see. It was easy, but so Toronto, it was big. The North. But at the time when he went to Chicago, that's also when Sega Genesis came out. And Sega Genesis had the NHL hockey, which was fantastic. Trick people, they play on the ice, people would come out, stuff like that, they would bring ambulance on the ice, was great. And the fighting was phenomenal. When you played against Chicago, Chelios was just, was hammering in. And if Chelios checked somebody, that was like a 20% chance that person would get knocked out. Tom Barrasso 9, Chris Julius 8, Joe Wilson 7, Wilson 6, Jeremy Roenick 5, Reach 4, Austin Matthews 3, Mike McDaniel 2, Patrick Kane 1 now. I'm sure people are going to be texting, so I know that there are other people that could be on this list that just didn't make it. Well, parents, Keith Kachuk and Matthew Kachuk. Keith Kachuk was a great one. Victor Connor Hallebuck. Yeah. 248-539-9787 is the telephone number. I appreciate that, Tony. I like it. That's the first foray I've gone into with the blind ranking. That's the blind ranking. You want to comment where I got it right, where I got it wrong, no to leave out? You can do that. Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas, right? Other than my number. Let's see what we'll do right here. We should say Michigan. Sounds right. 97.
That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked B.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks, it piles up fast. With Jobber, everything is in one place, and businesses grow by an average of 44% in their first year. Less paper, more profit. Jobber.com.
The NFL playoffs are here, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler is your destination for coverage of every round, from Wild Card Weekend to Super Bowl Sunday.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we have fun. No fake hot takes, just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
Wait, Mark, which bar?
Well, like the typical neighborhood bar for the witty guys at a place like that.
Oh, I like that. Follow and listen to Heed the Call wherever you get your podcasts.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verbo. Because early gets you closer to the action, whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night, Cooper Flagg and Con Kniffel put on a show as they faced off for the first time in the NBA. The two former Duke teammates are the two favorites for the Rookie of the Year award. Their combined 83 points is the most by a pair of rookies since Tiny Archibald and Pete Maravich combined for 91 in 1971. Neither team is winning anything this season, but these rookies are worth paying attention to. I'm Chris Black.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood prediction markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
The new era of UFC on Paramount Plus continues with UFC 325 live from Australia. Catch featherweight champion Alexander Volkanovski in a rematch of his epic title fight against Diego Lopez, and the always dangerous Dan Hooker throws down with dynamic finisher Benoit Saint Denis in a high-action lightweight showdown. UFC fans, pay-per-view just got knocked out. Catch UFC 325 on Saturday, January 31st, only on Paramount Plus. Stream every fight live with one subscription. Visit ParamountPlus.com/UFC to get
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
It's only more Hail Mary!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
I enjoyed the blind rain.
It was fun. By the way, I might have forgotten, depending on how you feel, Pat LaFontaine. Gone.
Oh, yeah.
Now, his career was cut a little short by injury. He did have, 468 goals. But who are you going to take out? Maybe one of the goalies, if you're not a Barrasso or Quick fan. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it was over a point a game average, well over a point a game. He had 1,013 points in 865 games.
So you could over 500 goals, 513 goals.
Yep, it was literally a point a game.
He won 2 Lady Bings and he won 3 Stanley Cups. So that's the question. Who's LaFontaine better than? I mean, maybe Jeremy Roenick.
I mean, I would have him ahead of Roenick.
That would be the one.
Yeah, LaFontaine was a great player.
That would be the
so was Roenick, for that matter. But we were looking for the top 10 that you had.
Right, and most people could say, well, Austin Matthews hasn't won. But I'm looking at barring injury, and he doesn't play for the Lions. Barring injury, he is going to go down. He might pass Kane.
I mean,
he's on pace.
He's only played 677 games. He's got 427 games.
Yes.
Okay, he's 28 years old. I think he's going to easily become an all-time goal scorer for a U.S. foreign player, and likely to pass Patrick Kane, the all-time points leader. Again, he's only 28 years old. That's what I think. I held him back in my rankings, and he's third. The only reason I didn't have him higher is because he hasn't won a Stanley Cup yet.
Correct.
He's a hell of a player. I really enjoyed doing this.
It's fun because you have to be smart enough to leave some leeway when you do these.
Yeah, there's a strategy involved there. Like, you got to automatically think, okay, now that I know the topic, because you didn't give me, I had no idea ahead of time.
No, that's the best way to do it. That's why it's called blind rankings.
Did you think I did well with my rankings?
Yeah, you did. You did very well. Like I said, I would have put.
Because it's blind, I didn't know until all 10 are released, and then you're stuck with spot.
Yeah.
And the only thing I would have changed is because the last name you mentioned was Chris Chelios. Damn it, forgot about Chelios.
I would have put probably Leach ahead of Matthews, only because I think Leach is the best defenseman. Although, look, Shelley was probably the best all-around defenseman, maybe, because he played both sides of it. But Leach's offensive skills were just ridiculous.
They were ridiculous. He was, and so was Phil Housley for that.
Yes.
I mean, they were both that same type of player.
Right. You're arguing basically shades of greatness in these things.
Speaking of greatness, Red Wings are going to take on the best team in the NHL tomorrow at LCA.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Colorado Avalanche. I feel like every time I mention the Colorado Avalanche, we get so farther and farther away from the epic battles we saw in the playoffs and, of course, the brawl from 97. There's a rivalry there-ish. Is this something that you ever think in your mind can explode again, or is this just an absolute impossibility because the Red Wings are in the East now, and
the only time they can
until the Stanley Cup Final?
Exactly. There's your answer. Unless there's an incident. It can be an incident, either tomorrow or the next week in Denver, and then that might carry over, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, the NHL is so different now than what it was, almost 30 years ago now. We look back at 29 years ago. 29 years ago.
I know.
That's what that was.
They were, and up until like the last few weeks, they were on this pace that was just incredible. They've actually lost some games. I mean, Montreal just beat the crap out of them last night, 7-3 or something. But there was a time during this season, and some people could still argue because he's actually won a cup, that Nathan McKinnon was saying, he's a little better than Connor McDavid, but McDavid's just put it into him after drive.
Well, Connor McDavid is phenomenal, right? But his legacy is going to be measured by what happens in the playoffs.
Right, McKinnon's already won one.
Yeah, and it's so hard to win a Stanley Cup. That team is so talented in Edmonton, and yet, there's been a couple of years in a row now they can't get it done. And McDavid doesn't seem like it's the same mindset in the playoffs as what it is in the regular season. They just can't get over that hump. But here's Colorado coming in with their 79 points, leads the NHL, leads all teams by 7 points. The next best team is Tampa Bay with 72.
When's the next team? They play on Monday night or Tuesday night?
With the Wings and
Colorado.
Colorado.
Back to back.
It is back-to-back games, yes, and it is Monday night in Colorado, and then it's Wednesday night in Utah, and then the break.
Yeah. Look, if they get 2 out of the 4 points against Colorado, I'd be okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, split the games.
Yes.
Sure. And both games go to overtime, and splitting is fine. To get half the points out of those two, I'll take it. And I still think that this team is going to make a move. I don't know when they're going to make the move. That remains to be seen. But Tom McClellan was on this morning with the morning show and kind of said what you would expect him to say. Like, we put ourselves in a position where we can be buyers, but you got to find somebody who's willing to sell those prices. You're not going to pay 3 times the price for a guy. You have to find the right fit and all that. And I think we all understand that, but it's all really good players. They can really make upgrades there because they have the cap space, first of all, and second of all, because they have prospects in the minors that other teams covet, and they have lots of draft capital that other teams have covered as well.
The Pistons should make a move as well, as we saw last night. I hate to end before we go to Rico on some sad notes, but you talking about Catherine O'Hara passed away.
Yeah, I saw it. 71 years old, the actress.
As CTV is when we first saw her. Obviously, she was at Home Alone and in other movies. Just a spectacular actress. And Lou Holtz is in hospice.
That's sad. I was big. I like Catherine O'Hara. I think she was great.
Absolutely.
Rico joins us in studio.
Gentlemen, Stoney,
how are you?
Good. Just so you know, it was a tip of the cap yesterday as we did your blind top rankings. So.
Yes, I know. I gave instructions that it should only be done when I'm you guys.
See, I didn't have those instructions.
And I told Mike that, okay. Lo and behold. And so I cheated. I got mad, so we did one today.
Okay.
With Gator.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Mike didn't know.
Oh.
And I didn't know that you had put the rules down.
All right. Ignorance is bliss.
So, yeah, Mike got totally ambushed with this. So it was just because it was kind of like Gator.
Middle. That was what you guys did?
Yes.
Oh.
So was Eli number 1 for him?
No.
Was it just Mike's list or was this?
No, it was just Mike's list.
Oh.
Okay, so he came up with the names in the end?
No. We came up with the names from all the years we're talking about.
I got you. So interesting. What was it? What ended up being?
Bruce Tatum wasn't on the list because he was like, well, he's a kid. Tatum's son who always got the court. Number 1?
Jim Harbaugh?
No. It was Sam Darnold.
Really?
Wow.
Sam Darnold, ginger quarterback.
You like some less than I do. Interesting.
Yeah, you had, I think, Kyrie was number 2.
Yeah, that figures.
And Eli was 3.
Eli was 3. Yeah, very interesting. All right, what do you got coming up today real quick?
Is the hate still there for this game? Whether you are watching you're a big basketball fan or not, Michigan State, is the hate still there?
All right, thank you very much, Tony. Appreciate it. We'll see you again in a couple weeks. 97.1. Well, while we're waiting for
all right, I'll ask you the question that we asked Gator.
Having an issue with
all this time.
If you're a Michigan State guy, obviously, would you rather the Spartans Go to the Final Four in basketball or beat Michigan in football, and why?
Ooh, that's a tough choice, Tony. You asked that out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the Final Four, it's
chance in the national
you're hanging another banner. If you beat Michigan, it's just a pride thing. You talk about it forever like you do K9. I don't know, man. I think because I see it, I don't see it as often as much, probably beating them in football. Now, back in the D'Antonio days, it was the Final Four. So, because it's so rare
The
now.
Final Four would have a chance to get that second title.
Where is he going?
I know. No, he's not going anyway.
Yeah, Lupe ain't going to let him retire.
No,
Tom, get out. They can't spend
no. I just want him to get it to shut a few people up who think that's like a major minority.
Oh, my goodness. Does his name rhyme with Barker?
Yes, it can.
Oh my.
Well, I used to always say, he's like, it's just the final. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, college basketball, it's the road to the Final Four. It's not the road to the national title. It's not who can win it's the road to the Final Four. So you actually get something by getting to the Final Four. Oh, and by the way, since we have extra time, we're going to do a Gus Johnson draft. Since he is doing the game, I found 38 Gus Johnson isms.
Oh my.
First one to 5 wins. So
First to 5. Interesting.
We're going to have a draft.
So you found, how many did you find?
I found 38.
38. So it's just first to 5. I like it.
So it's not like a bingo card for tonight.
No, we didn't want to
say. I'm going to say to Michigan, where's Joel?
No, here's one of them is like, it's January outside, but it feels like March. There you go. Yeah. A Flight 55. That'll be there as well.
Flight 55 for Colin Crap. Okay. Very, very nice. I like the hat. I'm ready to roll. Got my green and white ready to go. And Stoney decided to throw on a Canada national hockey jersey. But he's not.
I'm going to be with
notoriously a Spartan.
With 5 other people who are going to be rooting for Michigan.
So I'm going up there with Lloyd.
Oh,
really? You're not driving together?
No.
I would have been nice. Would you guys hold hands?
I asked what he did. He wanted to go to dinner. He said, no.
Didn't want to go to bed?
Well, first of all, if he's writing, you'll be home by the time. And he leaves.
Oh, trust me, I know the writers. It's like, dude, seriously? Does it take that long to bang out stories? But yeah.
Who said it today?
We got who said it today. We just gonna roll right into our show?
I guess. We don't know. No update guy, or we don't have that either.
I feel like I need.
By the way, I pulled a gator yesterday. You remember when Gator showed up for work one day when he was off?
Uh-huh.
I went to get my hair cut yesterday, and I realized my appointment was for 3:30 today, not 3:30 yesterday.
So they turned you away?
Well, I was sitting there and I didn't see the guy there, and then I looked at my phone. I said, "Oops, wait a minute."
What happened?
All right,
keep going. Go get Mike.
Okay. I'm going to go get the rest of my stuff.
Yeah, go get
because I wasn't prepared for all of this here. So, yeah.
We'll just talk more Mel Brooks.
Want to talk Mel Brooks?
Yeah.
Great documentary.
Yeah.
I always
good. All right. Now you don't have to get him.
Hit the reset button.
Good.
Yeah.
Both of you guys are exonerated because I thought you guys dissed me for doing the blind ranking yesterday. So I cheated on you and I did one with Gator today.
Listen,
I know. He told me that you didn't know. He didn't know the agreement we had.
He didn't know at all. We ambushed Mike, and I didn't know that you had an agreement.
I know. Like I said, ignorance is bliss.
All right, he's ready to slide in.
And by the way, the thermostat doesn't work either, so it's warm as hell in here.
Fantastic. Hi, everybody. All right. Mike and Rico next here at 97.1. Well,
here we go. Take this. I don't need no stinking open. Let's do radio. How about that? Rico, sit down with your stupid laptop thing, will you please? All right. So, hi, everybody. No, I don't want the damn thing. Get out. Go enjoy your weekend. You're not saddled with this anymore. Okay, so look, we're going to get started because the computer exploded. So here's your update. There is no update. All right, so we have a lot to do today. And this is a big day for Rico because he absolutely Rico has been walking around lurched over all day. It's Michigan and Michigan State tonight. He's been fully engorged since his haircut. See you, Gator. So look, this is exciting. This is your day. This is like when Rudy goes to check into the game and his teammates grab his face mask and they go, "This is your day, champ. This is your day. This used to be our day." It's not anymore. This used to be our day. Don't leave me out there. Well, mom and dad are divorced. I'm out there taking bullets by myself. Shared custody. So look, we'll get to Michigan State, and we have something very fun in the 4 o'clock. We have the Gus Johnson cliche drink. Because tonight, we're all going to have to endure Gus, which is horrible. Gus Johnson is a plague upon society. He's like a pus-filled boil on an elephant's ass. And we have to endure that tonight. So we're going to have fun. We will have our Gus Johnson draft. Are we breakable now? Okay. I've been told we have some technical things to do. We're going to come back and do this again. Rico, get a cold washcloth for yourself. You're a little excited. And we'll be back.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Advanced tech doesn't always mean more space, until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9, a 3-row electric SUV. It's space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you. Bundling the home and auto with the State Farm personal price plan. So bananas.
I will. Hey, make it alert!
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
What's up, guys? I'm Candace Dillon Bassett, mainly from my time on Real Housewives of Potomac or as a part of the latest cast of The Traitors.
And I'm Michael Arsenault, author of the New York Times bestseller, I Can't Make Jesus.
On our podcast, Undomesticated, we don't just say the quiet parts out loud, we're putting it all on our kitchen table and inviting you into the chaos.
If you're ready for bold takes, real talk, and a little fun, come join us.
Listen to and follow Undomesticated, an Odyssey podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, Biggier with the $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day? Well,
I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Oh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
WXYZ FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, The Valenti Show with Rico.
on 97.1.
Okay, so like I was saying, all right, we're back. Let's get to business. I know that's a little awkward for everybody, but we had some technical problems. And with a statewide network, that's what happened. Ryan Skomak live in the studio. All right, so Rico, before we do anything Michigan State, I know you're very excited. Trust me. We can sense it across the console. Like an oncoming submarine. So listen, I want to ask a very critical question about the Super Bowl or lack thereof. Okay? Because I want people to think about it. Why is there no football? What justifies a 2-week break? And remember, plenty of times, plenty of seasons in recent memory, the Super Bowl would be played this weekend, as it should, right? Why is there no football? Because you say the Pro Bowl, I'll back you. Because of the Pro Bowl activity. Because we have to see Jared Goff versus Shedeur Sanders. And we have to see, the skills competition and volleyball and dodgeball and all of that. It's their way of milking as much as they can. There's the reason. It's the NFL. But I wanted to pitch something. Because, look, to me, the Super Bowl should be this weekend. I think the break is silly. It feels empty. No, I'm not doing a topic of with no Super Bowl, what are you watching? I don't care. Hang out with your family. Do whatever you like. But I want to prepare you for something. And we just, for about 10 seconds yesterday, mentioned. I want you to prepare for the scriptwriters. Because I think this is all part of a plan. That the NFL has now started the last few years to have the 2-week break. It used to alternate. Now it's a 2-week break. Now, the next phase is an 18-game season, and they will add another bye week. That will put the game the weekend of President's Day, the weekend of February 20-something. Why does it matter? Because then the league calendar would open up on March 1st, meaning the NFL will have achieved kind of like the completion of the Gordie Howe Bridge, a completely connected calendar. Oh, you're missing something. Tell me what I'm missing, please. Oh, no. Because the second the Super Bowl is over, you'll get the day off from football, and we'll go ahead and kick the combine. We'll start that on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday will be the interviews of all the college athletes, and then Wednesday will be the start of different things. And they'll roll that all the way into March. And then free agents. And then everything else leading up to the draft. So, yeah, they're going to have a 12-month-a-year sport. Absolutely. Why they're not playing right now, it's they're really trying to make the Pro Bowl a thing, and it's the one failure that the NFL has had, and they can't accept. What if we redesigned it? Nobody cares. No. We'll take it from Hawaii and we'll move it to different cities. No. What about dodgeball? Everybody loves dodgeball, right? No. It's the one failure that the NFL has had. Think about that. True. They don't swing and miss often. But this is like, nobody, this is the white elephant. Nobody wants this. Do you wish the Super Bowl's this weekend? I do. Now, I understand what people are going to say. Yeah, but this draws the season out a little longer. That's why I added the other angle. It's too much. We don't need the NFL to be played in the last week of February. It's like the college football season. They're doing the same thing to you guys. You had a national championship game on January 19th or 20th. You're correct. The reason why we love football, whether it was college or whether it was pros, it was the scarcity. Because you knew it was finite. So it gave you a long time to prepare, to build up, to anticipate, okay, the window's going to open, and it's only going to be open for 20 weeks, 22 weeks, 25 weeks, 32 weeks. Now you're about to hit 52 or close to it. So that's why. Where it was the anticipation. Now, I mean, Mike, as you saw, like this year, it actually felt like they were running out of games. They were just putting dog crap games out there in the final weeks. That's right. And like, hey, don't forget to watch this game on Thursday. Doesn't need to be on Thursday. We just end this thing right now. But it's where we are. So I just would like to know if people are down with it. Like the week gap here, there's no reason. And then when you factor in what's coming next, do you want the NFL to stretch from mid-July to March? That's what you're looking at. I mean, the NFL is and by the way, March is the agency, March is combine, March then is the lead up to the draft, which is in late April. Draft is now a 3-day event. Correct. So it is never ending circus. Yeah. I just would like to know. Like we've talked about it all the time. And the NBA catches strays and the NHL and baseball, the seasons are all too long. Well, the NFL is about to follow the same model. But make no mistake, this gap, this weird thing, I think it's tactical. And all jokes that Rico's making about the Pro Bowl are totally acceptable, but that is not the reason. This is about greed. This is about stretching the calendar and protecting their turf. Here's the other part. This is where college football has to make a decision. Because I think you agree with me. I don't like these two sports going head-to-head in the playoffs. That feels unnatural to me. No, I told you. Mike, here's what you do. If you're the NFL and you're really going to extend the season this long, you don't have to go to 18 games. But you know what? Around Christmas time or so, your players don't like playing on the holiday anyway. There you go. Power it down. Tell college football, play all your bowl games. Therefore, all the players can go back and look like Michael Irvin at their former schools and enjoy the games. And then once college football is over, you pick up the NFL again. Back in the game, baby. Drop board is back. Thanks, David. All technical difficulties have been solved. 248-539-9797. Yes, we'll be heavy on the Michigan State game. Rico has 78 different topics about it, and I'll do my damnedest to play along. But look, what we're not going to do, I heard Jim, he was trying so hard. Poor kid. He admitted he was a scumbag Wolverine, by the way. Did you hear that this morning? No. Costa finally admitted it. I knew it all along. Look, he grew up a Michigan fan. POS. You didn't know that? No. I knew it. He just would never admit it. Gotcha. But he admitted it today. It was great. Gotcha. Shout out the king of Tecumseh for forcing him to answer that question. We'll get to all of that and more next. 97.1. All right, guys, the big week is here. It's time for the big game. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury reports presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. And, well, funny thing is, both quarterbacks, Drake May for the New England Patriots, he has a right shoulder injury that you may want to keep track of. And then for Seattle, quarterback Sam Darnold, he's still nursing that oblique injury. Other than that, it looks like everybody else is going to be healthy to play in this big game coming up on Sunday. But don't worry, because as you know, Fanatic Sportsbook will always have your back. They will take care of any bet that you have. If any of your players that you have in a single game parlay, or straight bet get injured in the first half, that leg of the parlay will be voided or that bet will be voided. They keep turning losses into victories. So Fanatic Sportsbook will continue to have your back all the way through the big game. That's this week's injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, home of the fair play. Download the app today. The big game is next Sunday, which means we are officially 9 days away from finding out once and for all, is the Kardashian curse real? Fanatic Sportsbook is letting you bet on it all for the big game. Whether you're betting with or against Kendall's New England pick to win it all, Fanatics is offering a 100% moneyline profit boost for you to call it. Not only do you have a chance to double your money, but Fanatics Fair Play is also protecting all your big game player prop bets from first half injuries. That's money. Fanatics has every big game prop you'll love to bet on, from passing to receiving to rushing yards, plus other live betting options all game long. Get in on the best action only on Fanatics, America's fastest growing sports book. That's today's report. Continue listening all the way through the big game for the weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, home of the fair play. Download the app today. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Max wager only. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app. Hashtag Fanatic Sportsbook partner.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning, because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, Biggier with a $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Check my State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it large.
Bundling. Just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans and vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go. This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Join us today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th. Are you coming? Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See Club for details.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539 9797.
All right, we get to Michigan State in a little bit. We got a Gus Johnson draft at 4 o'clock for all the nonsense we will endure tonight. See if anybody can hit the bingo board. David, your initial take on it. We'll talk to the texters as well, get some phone calls. But look, I find it extremely annoying the Super Bowl's not this weekend. I do. It's an unnatural break. Go play the damn game. Let's go. I hate the idea, like, for instance, a team like Seattle, you had a bye week. Now you get another bye week. You know what bye weeks breed? Inconsistency. Rust. Just play the damn game.
It also gives you time to heal up if you do have some people injured.
Or if you don't live next to a substation like the Niners.
That Sam Darnold's oblique.
Hate to see it. David
Fired up.
By the way, you know who his grandfather is?
Sam Darnold?
Yeah. No. The venerable Dick Hammer. The Marlboro Man.
Really?
His name is Dick Hammer. Can't make it up. You can go look. That's not me being provocative. His name is, in fact, Dick Hammer.
No, it's I guess that's back when, like, Rip Torn.
No, go look.
No,
Sam Darnold's grandfather was the Marlboro Man.
Oh, I've heard that.
You know what he died of? Oh, wait for it. Lung cancer.
No.
You're kidding.
The Marlboro Man. Well,
irony. But yeah.
You know what that tells me?
Okay.
He's going to win that.
Just wanted you to know that.
He's going to win that Super Bowl and fire up a Marlboro.
I can't wait for
grand.
There's a joke in here about Stoney wanting to do a blind rank of famous you-know-whats. He's probably in the bullpen area crafting that right now.
Marlboro Man?
No. David, your thoughts?
Yeah, so here's the thing, and you guys spoke on this. It is all about money. It is all about network. That's what it's about.
But you agree the game should be this weekend?
It should be this weekend, but they will never do it because they want to be able to talk about it for 2 weeks so they can promote the Super Bowl and say different things and have the talking heads on there for 2 straight weeks contradicting themselves, saying one thing at the beginning of the week, saying the other thing at the end of the second week. That they want to be on NFL Network and ESPN and all this crap for the next 2 weeks. It should be Sunday. It should be. But I think the NFL has gotten to the point where they just don't know how to end the party.
So it's that
turn the lights out, man.
Right,
Everybody go home.
It's the Midwest goodbye where you got to give everybody a hug and hey, or Irish goodbye. We just go home and we come back the next day. Where the NFL has a problem because they just can't let the product go because they feel like more is more. Well, really, less is more with this product.
It used to be, man.
Yeah.
It used to be. I mean, you could get away with a 14-game schedule. Be better for the players, better for the product, not better for the networks.
Well, you know what else I would do? And we would play, if we could do this, the Super Bowl would be played at the end of January. What would happen is you should play Labor Day weekend. Screw college. You start Labor Day weekend, and you don't have to wait till the week after.
You know what they're going to do in college? They're already talking about it. They're talking about backing the season up. Back in August.
Yes.
Here's an idea. Stop playing so many damn games.
Because with the money out there for both NFL and college, they feel like more is more. Whereas the reason why people wanted to pay all of this amount of money is because they love the sport when it was less games, when it was just 11, 12 games in college, when it was just 16 games in the NFL, and then we go to the playoffs.
Then expanded the playoffs.
Let's expand the playoffs on both ends.
You know what's going to happen now? What do you want to bet they pair this puppy up and they expand the playoffs to 8?
Yeah. So no bye week?
No, there'll still be a bye week.
Yeah, they'll go back to the first 2 seeds having the bye week instead of just the first seed.
Yeah, you're so beautiful. Let's go to
guys. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and leave.
No.
I'm not on my game today.
I know you're trying to get to East Lansing. Not yet. We're going to get you there. So excited. Did Wojo agree to drop his racial policy on dinner and dine with you?
No.
Oh,
no, he said he wanted to make Green Book too.
Tony the Lip.
Oh my God, that was just in my head. You said it.
What a tremendous pull by you. All right.
I'm here for you.
Okay, let's go to Tom, 97.1. Tommy, what's up, buddy?
You guys are hilarious. I enjoy listening to your show.
Thanks, Tom.
But I got to tell you about this Super Bowl. I am 100% on board. The football season's way too long, man. It's just like you start getting into February. It's like I'm getting excited for baseball, man. It's like I turned off. If my team's not in the playoffs, it's like, who cares? You know, it's like, I'll be honest with you, next week, I'm not even going to watch the Super Bowl. It's like, I hope this blows up in the NFL's face and they'll all be blowing their Titanic whistles.
Tommy, I wonder about it. I mean, look, eventually there'll be an erosion. Right now, the NFL, they own everything. And they're pushing the limits. And Tom, I hear you. If you told me teams would be losing home games to NFL Europe and we'd be playing 8 or 9 of those games, I never would have believed it. But here we are. And it's happening here. And Tom, look, football season starts in July. And then you get the preseason ramp up, and then we get into it. And you're right. We're sitting here. We're still a week away, 9 days away from the Super Bowl. That's before they expand the season, which you know they're going to do.
So 18 weeks, and then 8 games. You get 2 teams with the bye.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And they're going to add an extra bye to the regular season.
You know what I always laugh at is when you see like this day in history, and Super Bowl 10 was played
December 10th,
January 17th. Yep.
You know, it's like future generations are going to look at the Rose Bowl being on January 1st, and they'll be like, "Oh, that seems awfully early."
Right? Oh, January, yeah. But it just amazes me because now
I think Kenny is still amazed that Sam Darnold's grandfather's name is Dick Hammer.
We're going to do a blind ranking of famous Hammers.
I'm telling you, Stoney's already hard at work at his desk. I can see him right here.
Go with Jennifer Hammer.
Okay, Kenny. Yes. Do you have anything you want to add, or are you just going to look shocked?
I was just giggling by the name, but no,
his grandfather was the Marlboro Man. You can look this up. His name was Dick Hammer.
And lung cancer too. That's great.
Which is just ironic.
You would never have seen that coming. No, I think I agree with basically every talking point you've hit on. I just it's all greed, but it's also like Is there such a thing as too much ice cream, too much pizza? Because this is it.
Yes, it's called Wilford Brimley.
Right, yeah, right, exactly. We're living the Wilford Brimley saga.
Yeah, diabetes.
Exactly. We're all going to have football diabetes by the end of our lifetime. That's what's going to kill us.
But like we talked about this during the college football playoff. When that national championship game got played, you were almost, not quite, but within days of 2 months since the Big Ten season stopped. 2 months. It's unrelenting greed. That's my problem.
Well, college football is a whole different animal. They have to keep the bowl games going that nobody cares about because we need to see the Pop-Tart Bowl and the Cheez-It Bowl.
Do you think anyone named their kid Richard in 2025? Like, what your kid is in for.
It's Richard.
No, there's not.
You go by Richard, though.
But you don't get that choice. Your classmates are going to call you something different.
I don't think most people even know that that's a nickname for it until their parents are like, wait, his name is Richard. It's Dixie. His name is Richard.
Is that Sam Darnold's grandpa walking through the door?
I'll tell you this.
Is that how Sam Darnold's grandpa walked through the front door every night after work? Hey, Beatrice.
I know someone named Richard. He's in his 50s. He has 3 sons, and he did not name any of them after himself.
See?
So it does not happen anymore.
See?
Really? Yes.
There hasn't been a famous Richard, like in the NBA. I don't think there's been a Richard since Rip Hamilton.
So Richard Jefferson was the same era. So you're right. Okay. Richard Sherman. Okay. Same era.
The last of the you-know-what.
But you called him Richard. You didn't.
Wouldn't it have been hilarious instead of Rip Hamilton if it was Mason doing it and it was Dick Hamilton? It sounds like a president.
Or somebody who owns a car dealership.
Can you imagine Mason's intro having to over-enunciate?
I want to try it, but I think I should not.
All right, we're good.
University of UConn.
We're all set.
Richard.
Nope.
97.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with a $4 Biggie Bites, Big Year with a $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price of participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks. It piles up fast. Before you know it, you're spending more time sorting than getting work done. Jobber keeps everything in one place, from quotes to payments, so nothing gets lost. Businesses using Jobber grow an average of 44% in their first year and get paid 4 times faster than checks. Less paper, more profit. Start a free trial today at jobber.com.
You're going to thank me for this.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Did anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked speed.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech. So don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal. It's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
College football is off and running, and no one has the sport locked down quite like the Cover 3 podcast, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network. Join me, Chip Patterson, along with Tom Fernelli, Danny Cannell, and Bud Elliott 5 days a week as we get you set for each weekend with breakdowns and best bets. Then recap all the action on Saturday night and tell you what you need to know about the rankings and more. Follow and listen to the Cover 3 podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
If you could ticket to the text, I did see, David. I go all yesterday without screwing it up and calling it by its old name. Text communications, whatever the hell, we've really got to figure out what we're calling. You can't have me say it one way for 20 years, and now it's just, all right, text communications. Well, that's me being a hard ass. David, what do the texters have to say? And then we'll get some of the phone calls. Season is too long. I'm exhausted, but our baseball team is about as exciting as paint drying, so I guess I'll follow the NFL instead. Well, says, guys, I can't understand why the Players Association wouldn't demand that the rosters be expanded. They were going to 18 games. They will. That'll be their quote win that they're going to be able to show. I think they'll be expanded by as many as 10 rosters. They're going to have to. Hell, extend the NFL draft like it was the 60s. In the 38th round, the Lions select Kenny. I'm so against the newer football situations. I'd be fine with the national title game on January 1st. Super Bowl would be first weekend in February at the latest. Nope, that's still too late. You can't miss something unless it's gone. Between college and NFL, football has been 24/7 since August. Some people have lives and jobs and families and can't keep up anymore. Well, but look, they also have done a marvelous job of marketing their offseason. See, this is the problem. They're burning the candle at both ends. If the Super Bowl's this weekend, it feels authentic. It feels like, okay, this is the end, and we're good. But by delaying it another week, and you know what's coming down the pipe, and you know what the offseason is, which is everyday free agency, everyday draft, then you get a small reprieve in that OTA window, and boom, it's training camp. It's the Hall of Fame game. And it's David lying to everybody saying how excited he is to watch the Hall of Fame game. I do watch it every year. The fact that the Shield had this 2 weeks buffer for over two, because it's football. 2 decades is absurd. The direction of sports in general is being guided by greed rather than common sense. Greg, that's right. Dick Hammer would have never stood for this. But hold on. But David, you just answered the reason why Super Bowl is not this weekend, and they because of addicts like me. Yep, because it's football. You're right. You answered your own, but it's football. So I'll watch whatever you put out there, whatever you serve me. I'll eat. So you're right. I have a problem. I have to admit that. That's the problem. We were talking about Sam Darnold's grandpa right into Rieger's blue chewing. Would that be the problem? I don't even think we could plan that if we tried. Perfect place. Rico almost fell out of his chair. Someone says, I went to school with the Richard. I'm yeah, no. I don't think this generation knows. And then if you do, then, you know, Richard's going to get upset and triggered and have to take mental health. You can't really do it. Parents should have thought about it. Go ahead. I mean, like, honestly, same thing. If you're Richard Trickle, former NASCAR driver, why did you go by Dick Trickle? You did that. I think you did that. But see, I think that's just what it was. Yeah, it was okay. But you had a choice, and you could have easily been. He was in trouble from the time he was like 8 years old because nobody. Well, that's where you blame the parent, and that's where you gotta change it to like Frank or Bob Trickle, something. Like you blame the parents. It's a lot of names. But if you really look at it, like really, you named your kid that. But if you're the Marlboro Man and your name is Dick Hammer, you don't change. You actually embrace that name. Right, but some parents just name kids. Like I've often like Billy D. Williams. Right? You know who he is, right? Yes. His name is William Williams. Really? Think about it, Mike. Are you serious? Yes. So did you know there was a defensive tackle for Central Florida named Jose? Right. It's like Billy. No, I'm serious. His name was Jose. Billy is short for William. Like that's the nickname. William. Yeah, but he did it right. That sounds classy. Right, Billy D. Williams. Not like he didn't switch his name to Dick Trickle from Richard Trickle. No, they're saying Dick Trickle. That's his name. What do you want from me? This all started with that ginger bastard's grandpa, okay?
This is why we need the Super Bowl being played right now.
Exactly. This is the example of it. Yes.
This is what's wrong. Play this back to Raj.
Let's go to Brian, 97.1. Brian, how you doing?
Oh, well, I was having a bad day, and then you made me choke on my water from the Richard Hammer, and then I heard Rieger's commercial.
Right.
So
we had nothing to do with that either.
Way better move.
All right. Well, I'm glad that worked.
I'm with you guys. it's too much football. It's irritating. Like, even in the playoffs, there's games I don't watch because they're just not interesting. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't care to watch a lot of the playoff games because none of my team didn't make it. But it's just too much football. We need a break. They need to reduce the game, not make more.
But the problem is, Brian, I'll give you another example. No sport needs a shorter season more than baseball. There is the attention span of 2026 cannot handle 162 games. It's insanity. But they won't do it.
I'm with you guys.
The networks run it all. No, and Brian, that's the thing. I'm not saying it'll be tomorrow. I'm not saying it'll be next year. But you do feel like this sports bubble, this never-ending, battleship being driven by greed with no eye on fans, no eye on the quality of the sport. We're going to hit a point where the bubble's going to burst here. Because it's starting to I'll give you a great example. And Brian, I don't want to hurt Rico's feelings because I'm going to play ball. But you look at what college basketball's turned into with the decisions that are and aren't made. And the fact is, March Madness has been marketed and pushed and geared to such a level that a regular season game, it don't mean nothing.
In December, not that much. And they even give you marquee matchups early in the year to try to draw you in.
Problem is, there's nothing on the line. It was hilarious this morning. And tonight, you hate your rival, you want to play the game. I mean, Costa was trying to build it up like this was Apollo Creed versus Drago. Like we were solving international peace with this game day. No, you're not deciding the Big Ten. You're not deciding seeding. You're not hanging a banner. It's just plain old-fashioned hatred. You win, you lose, whatever. If you're Michigan, you haven't won at Breslin in 8 years, you got to win the game. But there's not, in order for fans to have that level of passion, you got to feel something's on the line. And we're losing that with what they're doing to football.
Right? But the problem is, when you become the destination guy, then it takes away from the build up to get to the destination. If my team's not going to win the Super Bowl, I don't care about the season anymore. Or you just kind of follow the season and see where it goes. So, yes, with all the money going into television, Mike, it is making this worse in the marketing of it. When you have the NBA saying, well, you could just watch the highlights.
That was Adam Silver who said
I'm sorry. When Adam Silver,
I'm saying the commissioner of a league admitted they are a league of highlights. Again, last night, you can't get Ben out of shape about the Pistons game last night. There's 800 of them. It's a January basketball game. Yeah, that was a bad loss because Devin Booker didn't play. Who cares? It's 1,000 games. That's a real problem when with a straight face you look at somebody and go, did last night's game matter? Nope.
Right. For long seasons like that, you're basically jockeying for playoff position if your team is good. Now, if your team is bad, season can't end fast.
Kenny, question for you, though. If Dick Hammer was an athlete, wouldn't he be a hockey player?
Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't that sound like a boom boom Jeffrey on slap shot from the blue line, like a big hulking enforcer defenseman? Dick Hammer,
straight out of the 80s or 90s, just big
handlebar mustache.
Absolutely,
yes, like a total goon. I don't think he'd be a football player. No, I think that's got hockey written all over it. Like he's playing for the Rochester Americans.
Gets into a fight every other night.
Sounds like a guy who played in the AHL for his whole career, maybe got a cup of coffee in the NHL, and then they realized his name was Dick Hammer.
No, he does not walk very well anymore.
No, I give you that.
No, knee problems, no question.
Yeah, I think he does play in the NFL, and maybe he plays next to another linebacker for the Chicago Bears.
Nick Futkin. Yes. But see, you're going... Again, different generation.
Right, but he's in that era.
True. Is Dick Butkus alive? I don't want to start the show by killing off a Hall of Famer. Dick Butkus dead?
Let's be a fun blitz. We should get dead or alive.
Oh.
No, he is gone. He is gone.
Dick Hammer, dead. Factually, died in 99. Sam Darnold's grandpa, if you're wondering why we've said that name.
No, he just died
2023. Okay. And that may be the last. No one names their kid that name. We will hit a point. You don't realize this in life. You don't know the last time you're going to see somebody or the last time you went to a particular restaurant and you would never go there again. There will come a point where the last person on this earth named Dick dies. And there will be no more. The heavy moment. There should be a Netflix documentary. I know. And we call it. No more. No more.
Oh, let's flush this out. Let's see where this goes.
Back in the game, baby. And this is why we need the Super Bowl on Sunday. Amen. All right, America's favorite place to watch football is Stadium Swim, located at Circa Resort and Casino. All the biggest games, best viewing experience, and it's built for you, the fans. 6 pools, 3 levels, perfect view of that big screen, located at Circa, and it's right in the heart of Vegas. Book your spot today at circalasvegas.com. That's circalasvegas.com.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, Big Year with a $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deals. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. Sunflower at the feet. Your foot and dry. Seat ties and puff. With the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Certified Plant Genius here. Most people see a busy plant shop, but I see a custom managed ecosystem. Thanks to Genius from Global Payments. Inventory, tracked. Payments, seamless. Reviews in one place? Absolutely genius. From sold out crowds worldwide to running the shop, Genius grows with you.
Your monstera's potted?
Healthy roots, strong growth, just like this shop. Big league reliability for your business. That's Genius.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Also objection. You object to what? Erroneous. Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Coda Copy reached out, Oprah. So I said no. Deitch Podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Hi, friends. Bill Golly here. And January means Auto Show here in Detroit. It's also time for New Year's resolutions and our Start Something New sales event at Golly Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for just $349 a month. Leases for 39 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax title plates and Docker Extra. That's Golly Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Chelsea, Roseville, and a newest location on Mac in Detroit or at Golly.com.
Taking care of your eyes shouldn't be a hassle. That's why Warby Parker is a one-stop shop for all your vision needs. Our prescription glasses and sunglasses are expertly crafted and unexpectedly affordable. Stop by a nearby store or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. Did we mention we offer eye exams and take vision insurance too? For everything you need to see, head to your nearest Warby Parker store or visit warbyparker.com today. That's warbyparker.com.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Tips and fees extra.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we have to use life insurance. The unexpected happens. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Timestamp on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Let's get 3 dunks. The Detroit Pistons play the Golden State Warriors. Pregame tonight at 9:35 on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, touch table on some football here. David, some music, please. Get rid of those black.
This kind of thing happens to me every week.
Ball. In football today, brought to you by Hungry Power. How about some good news? It's this. All right. You know what? We're talking about the NFL season. Let's put a cap on the NFL season, guys. Can we stay professional? Not really. Okay, then. How about the top 25 stories of the 2025 season?
Okay, storyline? Could one of them be the fact that the Minnesota Vikings fired their GM today out of nowhere?
You know what, Mike? I'm going to give you partial credit for that.
I'm in disbelief.
Yes. That actually comes in at number 2. Sam Darnold going to Super Bowl while Minnesota Vikings stuck with JJ, and it looks as if they fired their GM because of that.
I'm going to need more, obviously, intel will come out, but his name is a Quasi, what is his full name? It escapes me. We're live. No one cares. Viking GM. Who's not playing? The point is, he's done a pretty damn good job. They built a really good football team. And yes, the Sam Darnold thing, while it has blown up, let's be clear, people are this is what I can't stand about gotcha.
Adolfo Mensa.
Not going to work here anymore. The point I'm making is people in gotcha society are making fun of the Vikings as if J.J. McCarthy didn't exist. They had drafted a first-round quarterback. Sam Darnold was the bridge. The quarterback died. They went and spent a gaggle of money. That's based on having a roster where you will have a rookie scale contract at QB. I understand Sam Darnold has gone on to have the first good game of his life in a big spot. But I can't believe he got fired over it. Because Kevin O'Connell would have had to have played a role in that decision too. You're going to fire him too?
Yeah, but he's the boss. So, but that way to go, Mike. But yes, that's partial credit I'll give you, but that's number 2. And number 2, let's back to 25. Pete Carroll's one and done as a Raiders coach.
I called that very early on.
You did.
I'll get plenty of things wrong, but I'll get plenty of things right.
Well,
Pete Carroll, please.
This one was also obvious at 24. Aaron Glenn endures tough first season as Jets.
Yeah, I'm worried about him because you're already starting to hear Mike Tomlin, Arch Manning stuff out of New York. I'm worried about AG. I am.
Let's stick with New York. Giants fire Dayball mid-season.
Yeah, and it happened based on the Giants blowing 4 fourth-quarter leads of 10 points or more, including the fateful game in Denver. It just couldn't continue.
At 22, man, you got to be a hardcore football fan for this one, David. But the Titans at the Cardinals Week 5 collapse.
The comeback.
Yes. Cardinals were up 21-3, end up losing 22-2.
And that included, I think, a wild fumble 6 in that game, too. Memory serves me.
Yes.
But look, Arizona, another franchise. This was supposed to be their year. They fixed the defense, and everything went wrong. James Conner out for the year. They lose Trey Benson. They lose their top 4 running backs. Even Bam Zonovan Knight got hurt. You lose your quarterback in Kyler Murray. You got footballs bouncing off of Marvin Harrison's head. He can't catch the ball anymore. It's a total disaster. 21, Ravens at Bills, week 1, Josh Allen's epic comeback. And Derrick Henry's epic temper tantrum. Fumble. Yep, and that would be a harbinger of things to come as the fumbles continued for him.
Yeah, but we also thought, and I remember you saying it, I said it, I think you said it too, Rico, that was the AFC Championship matchup.
Yeah, they're going to have a rematch.
Yeah.
Yep. I think what I was really fooled by was how bad the Ravens defense would be early on. They were atrocious. And for the Bills, look, at that point, I know they built a defense to beat Kansas City. We didn't know Kansas City was going to be terrible. And we didn't think the Bills would simply not be able to get a stop the last 2 months of the season. That's why it's so hard to pick a Super Bowl champ in week 1. The season's 25 weeks long. At 20, the Dolphins benched Tua. I think that should be a higher story. That's a ton of guaranteed money. That's a well-known player. That was a coach on the rocks, and they still did it. You know what? I don't think so. At 19, Commanders and Jaden Daniels fall flat once Daniels is out. Yes, you did take your victory. No, I just need one because I did it. You had one. You said Aaron Glenn. And then you said also the Raiders. Okay, well, listen. Eagles, 18 offensive issues leave A.J. Brown angry. And also Godspeed to the 33-year-old OC and former Oregon State quarterback Sean Mannion taking the OC job. Good luck going to Philly into that circus with that fan base. That would be tough. Travis Hunter. I'm sorry, Travis. Okay. I love Travis Henry at Tennessee. Travis Hunter. Also, Travis Henry on the all-fertility team. Yeah. I believe he's got a ton of kids. But look, Travis Hunter. The Travis Hunter pick never got off the ground. It never felt like he identified a side of the ball he was going to be good at. We thought early on, I thought they took him as a wide receiver. Huge catch radius, long strides, not a great route runner, but a great separator. I thought he'd be like an OBJ type. Then they're using him in the slot, getting him killed on screens. Let's just use it as a wash. Because they still made the playoffs. They still won a ton of games. I can't hold it against them, but that pick, they gave a lot up to get him. Next year, show or go for Travis Hunter. Joe Burrow, 16, suffers turf toe injury in week 2. Pretty much killed his Bengals. Honestly, saved himself a lot of brain rot. Playing behind that old line, he probably saved himself 40 seconds. Also, one of my favorite stories of the year is that the Niners practice field being next to a substation could be the cause. At 14, a trade deadline produces 2 blockbuster trades, along with several other impact moves. None of them were Detroit. The Lions say we were good. I think the Jalen Phillips one was really around here where everybody got upset about. He played great. Yeah, because don't forget, Sauce Gardner went to the Colts, and we thought the Colts were going to do something. Well, their quarterback died, let's be fair. We'll get to that. 13, Aaron Rodgers signs with Steelers. Huh. What, David? It worked, but here's the thing. It did. The Steelers have become comfortable being on the 9-8 Express. Correct. And I think that's what the Mike McCarthy hire represents. I think it's having Aaron back another year. They're just on that treadmill of good. At 12, Stafford has the best season of his career at 37. MVP. Fabulous.
Yeah, that should be the number one story. Especially with the preseason back. It's back. It's back. And now this season, it was amazing.
At 11, David, Steelers and Mike Tomlin part way.
Yeah, that's a huge story. I mean, he's been there for 19 years.
How did I crack the top 10? Because there are 10 better stories. All right, well, the Steelers fire a coach once a generation, so that's saying something. So, you want me to give you the top 10? Yes, let's go. Okay, quickly. All right, how about this? I'll give you the top 10 a little bit later on in the show. Okay. But the Steelers make another, they show back up in there along with some Chiefs news as well. So that. Jeez. 25 seats. 97 won.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, Big Year, bundle. So now you can choose and customize your biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Hey, from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans and vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Let's be honest. If your motto is less is more, your morning beauty routine should take 5 minutes or less. That's why Merit Beauty believes great makeup should be effortless. Merit is a minimalist beauty brand that makes elevated makeup and skincare designed to help you look put together in minutes. Their clean, curated essentials help you get a fresh, polished look with products you can swipe on and blend seamlessly. For example, the Minimalist works double duty as both a foundation and concealer, so you can get quick coverage without layering on a bunch of products. And don't forget, smooth skin is essential for a polished makeup look. Merit's Great Skin Serum works perfectly with your makeup. It instantly hydrates and plumps for fresh, dewy skin. All of Merit's products are clean, vegan, cruelty-free, and made with nourishing skincare ingredients that leave your skin looking better long after taking your makeup off. Right now, Merit Beauty is offering their signature makeup bag free with your first order at meritbeauty.com. That's MERIT beauty.com. 20.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go. This wasn't a human being that saw. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. WHYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station, sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
It's almost February, and that means we're nearing the heart of college basketball season. With that comes rivalry matchups, and tonight's showdown between Michigan and Michigan State is drawing national attention as it's the highest-ranked meeting between these two teams in rivalry history. With the college basketball world taking notice for Michigan State big man Jackson Kohler, this is a game they've had circled on the schedule for some time.
Honestly, this is one of those games that we've known for before our schedule even went out. It's obviously a game that we both look forward to. And it's really, that we, no matter what is happening in the season, we're making sure that we're prepared for it. We have to make sure that we are in the right headspace and mind space to, be ready for a challenge.
Kohler has 10 double-doubles this season, which ranks 16th in the nation. He's also a top 30 rebounder for a Michigan State team that is top 15 nationally in defensive rebounding. Michigan is the only better rebounding team in the Big Ten. They rank third in the country. Kohler also said yesterday he's aware of the size and talent of Michigan's bigs and knows tonight is going to be no easy task limiting them. The Pistons hit the floor tonight for their 7th back-to-back of the season. Detroit is coming off a loss last night to the Suns. The good news is they're 5-1 on the second night of a back-to-back this year. They have the Golden State Warriors in San Francisco at 10 o'clock. That game right here on 97.1. And Vikings GM Kwesi Adolfo-Mensa was fired by the team today after 4 seasons in Minnesota. At the Coldwell Home Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabazz. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Happy to have you with us. I can just tell you, Rico was doing some serious investigative research on Sam Darnold's grandfather, Dick Hammer. I went down the Dick Hammer rabbit, and it's true. Kenny, guess what? Dick Hammer played basketball in college. Not only that, he was the starting point guard for USC. So he was a Trojan. When you think Dick Hammer, you think Trojan. One could say Dick Hammer took it to the hole. Nailed it. Good thing it wasn't a three-point line. So, and he was also the Marlboro Man, probably way more important than his career at USC. Also was on the Olympic team. My God, 64, he played Olympic men's volleyball. Is this man, is his talent limitless? He is the most interesting man in the world. The real life guy. He was a firefighter as well and an actor. Yeah, this is remarkable. This is amazing. Carry on. I'm glad I could provide a shred of value to the show today. So, yeah, we can get to the game tonight, and it's going to be Rico leading the charge, number 3 versus number 7. But I'm not doing what the other shows do. I'm not going to sell you a lie. This is the biggest game. For something to be the biggest game, something's got to be on the line, people. There's no regular season championship on the line tonight. There's not even seeding on the line. No one's hanging a banner. No, it's just hatred. And that's cool, but like I just want to I want you to understand the backdrop to this. Like, I listened to Cookies this morning after he outed himself as the scumbag Wolverine, and he was like, "Oh man, this is something you drop all your plans to watch tonight." You sure about that? It's a January best. Well, Rico is going to be. This is big. Rico is the halftime act. He's going to be balancing 12 bowls on his head. Panda? Yeah, the lady on the bike. So what's the story? You want to talk? What can I do for you? No, I was about to say, Mike, this game, does it still boil down to just the actual hatred for the other team? Because you're right. No banner will get hung tonight. Now, at the end of the weekend, there's going to be a little bit of separation for who can win the Big Ten. It's going to be a little bit easier with all the teams playing each other this weekend. But for Michigan and Michigan State fans, even if you're not the diehard basketball game, does this still just boil down to simple, hey, is the hate still there? Or has it just dissipated with the rest of college sports where you don't feel that way anymore? Or is it just, you know what? Yeah, screw that other team. I don't want to see them win. I don't want to see them happy. These sorts of look, for me, it never goes away, but the way college basketball and football have gone, it's harder to take it remotely serious. So, yes, like, I heard a guy calling this morning saying Michigan could take on Michigan State in a game of like marble. I understand, but like, does it used to be that way for a lot of people? Something would have to be on the line. Like if this is a Big Ten tournament game or an NCAA tournament game, yes. But see, I think that this transcends. Yes, it would be nice if it was like in 2019 where they got to hang a banner at the end of the game because the winner became the Big Ten tournament championship. But I do think that when these two teams play with the amount of hate, you don't really care that there's going to be a banner. You just don't want to see the other team win. You want to see your team win. As a matter of fact, Izzo came out earlier this week and he gave his opinion on it.
Yeah, you guys are awesome too, because every year you want me to tell you how much I hate them. So I will say it again. I hate them. Of course I hate them. They hate us. You know, you got friends down there. You think I'm getting Valentine's Day cards? I mean, it's the way it is, guys. It's no different in any way in America. The key word is respect. And I do respect them a lot. But you went to crush at the end. But
248-539-9797. Does this rivalry still just boil down to good old fashioned hate? Is the hate?
The problem is, I just don't think this is just on a general level. You're incredibly passionate about it. And obviously, it'll be a great environment tonight. I'm disgusted. I got to listen to Gus Johnson. But the point is, most people, I don't think they're going to watch it. They don't. It's a January basketball. This is what college basketball has done to itself. Everything's about March.
I think the fact that they positioned it Friday night, 8 p.m., made it really the only game in town nationwide.
I think that's another reason I don't like it.
I hate
Sorry.
Yeah.
The sad part is that, yeah, that's not who that is. Like, all of that is going to come out. That.
What's up?
Hello.
Have a good one. And again, I don't think it's a referendum on, oh, see, you got to give young QBs time. No, it's once a generation, one of these QBs ends up in a Super Bowl, whether it's a Russell Wilson, a Cole, Offset with a Brad Johnson, it's down the line. So I can't go crazy. He did it. He played the game of his life. He played a big spot he never played. He did. But he should have written that he was more legit. His grandfather's name is Nick. He talked to Brown. He was the marvelous. And they can stop the run a little better. They got extra draft capital. I think the addition of Quinn Williams played like an all-pro. And yeah,
It amazes me what happens when you take good players from bad teams,
right?
And all of a sudden, careers skyrocket.
Oh, and also, I love this whole, see, it didn't work for the Packers. Yeah, you can't future cast a guy blowing his ACL. Up until that point, they were the favorite out of the NFC with the Rams to go to the Super Bowl. So I think it works primarily. You can't future cast a catastrophic injury. No, you can't. That's your top 25 stories of the 2025 NFL season. 97. And now we'll talk about the Chevy dealer in the area leading the way. It's Hamilton Chevrolet and Warren. Andrew Pavlik and the sales staff want to be your Chevy dealer, and they're going to guarantee you the lowest payment on your next Chevy, period. Andrew's going to find you every discount, rebate, and incentive to save you some money. Get into Hamilton Chevrolet right now. Start the new year off right with great deals on their massive inventory. The selection is just right now, and they're ready for immediate delivery as well, including the January retail deal. A new 2025 Chevy Trax LT, $239 a month for 24 months. Walk into Hamilton with $995 down. You'll drive off for 10,000 miles a year. Guys, you know what I said? The best deals I found at 14 mile and mile. Stop in and see my guys in Hamilton Chevrolet. Tell them Rico sent you and make Hamilton Chevrolet your Chevy dealer. Visit HamiltonChevy.com. That's HamiltonChevy.com
Chevrolet together? Let's drive.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum's giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more. Check my State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie. Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Oh, bananas. I will. Hey, make it a lunch. Bundling. Just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans and vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Hi, I'm TJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions, which is in the middle. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
The new era of UFC on Paramount Plus continues. Live from Australia. Featherweight champ Alexander Volkanovski defends his belt at home in an explosive rematch against Diego Lopez. You got me. The always dangerous Dan Hooker goes down with powerhouse Ben Washington in a high-action lightweight showdown. It's more than anything like this. UFC 325, Saturday, January 31st, only on Paramount.
My advisor at Plant Marine Wealth Management knows my definition of wealthy: restoring classic cars. You tinker under the hood, put the keys in the ignition, and then the moment of truth. There's nothing like it.
You have your own personal definition of wealth. Plant Moran Wealth Management takes a personal approach to get to that. Experience the difference with Plant Moran Wealth Management. Book a consultation for that.
Text them Ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
All right. Before we get back to the people, we are going to have a Gus Johnson draft, 5 o'clock hour. We're going to get to who said it as well. But Rico wanted to just play. Do you want to play the piece of audio here? I didn't catch this in the update. But basically, Rico said, this audio is every reason you, meaning me, have problems with a falling out with college sports. So I go, what the hell happened here? So can I hear this audio, David? And who is David is searching for a microphone. Oh, no, I wrote it down. Namari Barnett. Yeah. He's one of the people who, he's been on Michigan for a few years now. So he's seen this rivalry both at Chrysler and at Breslin Center there last year. Here's what he told the team.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't want to open doors, but at the same time, showing how important it is, to bring that energy, to bring that fire in a game like this. Those been through, in the basketball career, different rivals, but they have to go into every year, especially. And so just reminding of that rivalry we had with you, reminding Johnson that It's about the guy to make the most people want to make mistakes. And it was he's already fighting. So I was the fucking
Yaxel had a ton of big rivals at UAB. I'm sorry. No, I always laugh like, yeah, this is why I was like, this is why you brought Max Taylor back to state because you got to get the kids off. Okay, guys, here's why you hate this team. Okay, visualize you're a high school bully, Mike. That's Michigan State. That's where we are. Every college basketball team needs a hate for dummies book, like an instructional manual on how to approach a rivalry. But yeah, like Elliot, remember Duke? Yaxel. Harken back, Yaxel, to Middle Tennessee State. How about those nights in the Cajun Dome against the Louisiana Raging Cajuns? Do you remember that? Tap into that hatred. Yes, when I heard that, I was like, wow, it's unfortunate, but it's where you are. When you transfer so many times, when you run into that big game, you could try to explain it to it. I remember it was like everybody was trying to explain to Jonathan Smith the Michigan game. Well, I played Oregon, so I know what it's like. No, you don't. You have no clue. You don't. But it's just incomparable to football. I just never put it on the same plane as football. That's not saying college basketball isn't important. I'm just saying if you're grading the rivalry, it's not the same. The basketball games have never felt like the football. No. But Mike, think about the football game, it's good stage. For basketball game, it's the environment where the players, especially at the Breslin Center, where the fans are on top of you. It's loud. Will you be dressed as a waffle tonight? He is own kid. You remember Waffle Guy? We're gonna let remember when you said at some point the last Richard will be born. At some point the last Waffle Guy will be out, and I think he's gone. Is he? We're gonna let that one go. Strange kid. Yeah, that was very strange. I just wanted to go fund me so he could follow the team all around. Yeah, because I'm Waffle Guy. Like I go, I'm Waffle Guy. Waffle. He had like a GoFundMe. He wanted to go to every game and he wanted you to pay for it. No. What? All right, bad example. Rico will be dressed as something else. I will just be there. Okay, I'll be dressed like you. Are we going to see you on TV? Okay. I hope so. Let's not try to pull the Paul Davis. No. Whoa. Keep it twisted. Okay. Mind you, yikes. Yeah, getting yelled at by your former coach like he's your parent. Look out. Stop the game. Like, what the hell are you doing? Were you there that night? No. Oh, no. Then you had to give out a press conference. Right. It was the whole time. I was like, Paul, you're freaking. Yeah, I could like. And then all of a sudden, you're 7 feet tall, and you think that in all white, and if you slump over, no one will see you. They can't miss you, dude. It was funny because he tried to hide, and it seemed like, dude, you're 7 feet tall. Okay, I think they see you. Kenny, were you proud of that moment at all? Did you feel like that was kind of like a moment of connection you had with Paul Davis? Yeah. Kenny, you have too much respect. So bad. That's tough. And then he ended up with Derek Nick. R.I.P. to the competition. Let's go to E 97.1. E, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, folks. How you doing?
What's up, E?
All right, first and foremost, I'm a diehard Michigan fan, so I claim a fun fact. The Wolverines will win this game tonight. I was at the Spartans game, the football game, and at halftime, a lot of fans was hollering, "We'll see y'all on the court. We'll see y'all on the court." But the reality is, Michigan State hasn't really done anything since 2000. And the Final Four, they've been choking. Michigan overall record is 104-92 with overall record, and y'all going with throwback. Think about when Glenn Rice torched y'all. Think about when Chuck Bailey dunked on y'all. Think about when Trey Burke got that steal and won the game for us. All I got to say is go blue, 79-72 tonight.
Can you give me something in the last 10 years?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. I can't. Because you know why? We're focused on football. But now we got Dusty May, a coach I believe in, that's gonna go out here and get the kids for us. I guarantee you, we win both games. And the last game the last game in March is gonna be a blowout. Tonight it's gonna be a tough one. But at home, we're gonna have a real maze out. Y'all got the white out. We're gonna show y'all how to do it. It's gonna be a maze out game for us. We're gonna win the Big Ten championship that night. Okay. And we're gonna go and win the Big Ten tournament.
So y'all thinking y'all progressive names? We having fun. I like these.
Hey, we having fun. I love y'all, man. Y'all my favorite host. But I tell you this, only thing I don't like about this run that we're going on, we're going to win the national championship a year too early because next year it's going to be down at Ford Field, and I would rather win it at home than win it wherever we're going to win it.
I tell you that I'd be careful. You can say you win tonight. I ain't got no problem with it. Yeah, I'd be careful on the national title stuff. A, I encourage you to watch Arizona. And B, you haven't played quite the way, you're basing that off of the Saudi Cup or whatever the hell that was 2 months ago.
You will finally watch Arizona.
I watched a couple times before I wanted to bring that point to the table.
And
just be careful. Just win the Big Ten first.
There's also the Parasite team coached by a Parasite coach. Will, if you're listening, look, who knows? You kind of just won't go away.
No,
they barely win games, but they just will not go away.
Yeah. Look, Michigan looks a little more vulnerable. In December, it looked like, okay, they may go undefeated. They're really good. But Arizona has not stopped. So just win tonight, win the Big Ten. Just, again, forecasting a championship, it's like, hey, we're going to win the Super Bowl. Cutson. 3 months later, all our players died, and we lost to the Commanders. All right, I gave it a spin. I tried.
And I'd be like, I love his passion. I did. That's what I really did. But you're calling out state. They haven't won anything since 2000. Well, we haven't won in the last 7 times. So I'm sorry. I don't want to talk too much trash, and we need to win that, though. You're giving me Glenn Rice like anything in the last 2 years. I love his honesty. You know what? You're right. No. We were doing football. All right.
I know. I mean, David, wasn't there a game like in 96 or 97? Tractor trailer was nuts at Clemson. Back when the foul line was a yellow basketball. You had that little reset for a couple of years. I mean, if he wants blowouts, I can give you plenty. It hasn't happened lately.
It hasn't at all.
I didn't realize me bringing up Sean Respert in 95 was going to trigger E that way. It was just a nice moment for Kenny to look up in the grainy footage. Play some Buddhaville. We'll get some more of the calls. We'll continue the conversation. We got to get to who said it. We're going to do our Gus Johnson draft. And I mean, Rico is already scheduling his police escort up pro bid. It's going to be very exciting. You don't let me borrow the chopper. But yeah, I got to go the old ending on the roof of this. That would be amazing. Rico on a zip line down to his seat. Now land at the 50-yard line. All right, it's going to be new tools, Mike. Going to get you back after 2040 never.
And that was 1997 for Robert Trade.
Yeah, he bodied state one day. Badly. All right, shout out Thomas Kelly. He's back. He is. Some of those early Izzo teams were.
Say what?
It's breaking up. It's raining. It's breaking up. I look like you're still at work.
Hello. I'm just calling you back. So you wouldn't think that I wasn't calling you back. That was it. You what? Thank you so much for the answer. I didn't say I'm burning. I said, okay. Yep. Oh, next one day. But that was going to be made up tomorrow. How's the day going? Mm-hmm. I cannot think that they late, but man, it's what it is. girl who died in Mexico, and Marty Dunn.
Nope. Very unfortunate for her. I said that's very unfortunate for her. She's trying to find me a toilet.
Let me give you one more quick one.
Here, I'll give you one more.
Yeah.
Okay, you're number one.
Gibson is playing like the best goalie in hockey.
Jim Costa.
Gator.
Who said it?
Gibson is playing like the best goalie in hockey.
Nobody gets
one, Kenny.
Like, he doesn't need to do it. Costa, if he talks wings, fully engorged.
And that's why I was trying
Just
to
the
get
way he talks about them, it makes me want to smash my radio. You think they're the 86 Oilers.
Because he's not just Jim Costa.
He's paying customer Costa.
He's got stake in.
Well, let me tell you, the boys came out last night, and I'm like, okay, Mickey, take it easy.
Watching the driver crash on southbound I-75 at 696. Another accident on westbound 696 after Mound. A couple of lanes are blocked. And a crash on Telegraph at 12 Mile. Eastbound 12 Mile has all lanes blocked. I'm Brian Larson with traffic.
Okay, before we get to the who said it, David, on the text communication, and then we'll get into the mix. What you got, bud?
I'm a lifelong Sparta fan here. I genuinely didn't know they were playing against each other tonight.
Wow. Man, look, I'm not mad. Anybody who's pumped up, I wish I could rediscover that passion. They have taken from the sport what made it great. I can't take it. Will I watch? Of course I will. Do I want to win? Naturally. I wouldn't care if neighborhood kids were playing marbles. I'll root for Team Green over blue. But the absolute passion, the fire, that went when you had to basically start teaching these kids to fight some. And it's just not the same. Now, I think if I were a Michigan fan, I'd find State very easy to hate because I know the players. Cohen Carr and Carson Cooper and Kohler and Fears. These guys have been there. You develop a hatred for them. Hell, you're tired of looking at their face. It's different in this era is that, look, Dusty May is doing a Signetti. Okay? And I don't like the uniform, and thereby I don't like the people who wear it. I don't have a backstory with any of these Wolverines. I'm sorry. I didn't hate Yaxel at UAB. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, that's where it's different. So no, I haven't reached the point that we had a ticket text to Rico who just wrote in saying, I didn't even know they were playing tonight. I'm like, okay, hold on. That's a little. It's been all, I mean, they've been hyping this up. But the national title game, it seems like. So,
and then this one comes in. It's from Eric in Traverse City. It says, I hate Mike. I hate Rico. I hate State. That's today only, of course. So the other days, love you guys.
Thank you.
And you know what? That's how it should be. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I know.
It's the people who I root for both teams. I have no tolerance for them. None.
Mexicans, those people, breasts.
Not going good. That's right. He could call up.
No, but that's Stoney. Stoney likes State hoops and Michigan football. That's your guy. Hatchet?
Let's get them said it.
Let's do it.
Who said it?
Your glass is always half full.
Oh, yeah. I just want to let you know, Mike, you've been gone for a couple of days. So, Jimmy and I ran the board one day. We got 7 out of 8 right.
Are you serious?
And David punished us the very next week.
You knew it. It's the up-down theory. David's not going to allow you to have joy.
Insert small.
Somewhere there's a joke about Sam Darnold's grandfather there, but we'll just keep moving.
All right, eligibility. We have 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Let's start here with number 1. It's always about turnovers with Michigan State. If they don't turn the ball over, they will win their games.
All right. I'm just going to blurt something out. Just listening to what he said, that felt like a Gator.
I was gonna say Gator as well.
Why those? The same reason I'm off.
Yes.
Well, what's your reason? No, elaborate.
You were first.
Okay, Gator tends to get into like game breakdowns sometimes, and it just felt like kind of a no bleed thing. Like,
right,
don't turn it over, win game.
Score more points and you'll win. Don't score more points, you may lose.
Thank you, Tom Rinaldi.
Behind the glass here, David wants you to be much meaner about your answer than you are. Very diplomatic. I also heard it in Gator's voice. Pretty much for the same reason. I hear him list off stats and numbers pretty much every day, and I feel like this is kind of in that vein. So
It just felt like it. But again, it's a guess.
Right.
The way Costa was breaking it down today, that doesn't feel like
Gator kept it very simplistic. Don't turn the ball over.
Okay, David said it.
It's always about turnovers for Michigan State. If they don't turn the ball over, they win the game.
Okay, now we're on a free roll, people.
It's a tough week next week.
David, this is what happened.
David's going to go belt to ass next week.
He did. He went straight Michael Irvin last week.
Oh, my.
He did coke? Everything is more difficult. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm leaving the game. Everything is more difficult.
David, wipe your nose off, will you please?
Stop it. Everything is more difficult. You got to drop the kid.
They had a White House. I'm allowed to say that. I watched the documentary.
All right, let's try this again. Everything is more difficult. You got to drop the kid off at school. It's hard. You got to go to the gym. It's hard. You got to pick up a prescription. It's hard. I don't want to hear your mouth. Chew it and do it.
This is talking about weather. This would lead me morning shirt.
I was thinking John for this one.
But would John take the approach of like grumble, rugged life? Would John complain about the weather?
I think this may be him setting up the fact that, it's hard, but we all got to get through it. We're all doing it, you know? Like, why are you complaining about it? It's the way that I took that.
Rico?
I'm trying to think who has kids that they're dropping off.
You want to hear this one more time?
Yeah. Go ahead, David. Yeah, pay close attention here. Everything is more difficult. You got to drop the kid off at school. It's hard. You got to go to the gym. It's hard. You got to pick up a prescription. It's hard. Stop. Hold on. I already know. Single kid, reader. Do it.
Yeah, we're trying to be ready for myself.
I'm proud of you guys who said it. Everything is more difficult. You got to drop the kid off at school.
Jeffrey, thank you for not having more steps.
We're ready to eliminate the pool. Single kid. Kid.
Plus, he says that word a lot with his commercials, so it really just popped in. By the way, how do we not have the other audio? And I'm not going to repeat it because you'll make a drop of me.
What's he saying?
No.
Hold on. This is a safe
No,
space,
it's
Mike.
not, because you're a bastard. So he says something else in that ad, and I can't believe we haven't made a drop. I'll tell you off here. Nope. No.
Number 3.
Oh, that's Superman. It's the state of New York. Oh, that's the idiot crap Jeremy said. He wants Superman. It's not Superman. It's the state flag of New York. I can't help. They got some lady holding a penguin or whatever the hell it is.
Will you please? They're bringing all the Europeans in there who are already polished. They're already pros. And they're entering the college ranks, but they're 21, 22 years old. You see, we talked about this.
That's going to...
Johnson is playing like David Jewett to Austin V. Thompson. She's neighbors and he talks about them. And he's going to say it's
Doesn't always mean more space until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9, a three-row electric SUV. It's space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused. And a little hungry. Did anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked B.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech. So don't settle for just any insurance. It's a real deal. It's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm Jenna Fisher, and I'm Angela Kinsey, and we have the podcast Office Ladies. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs. So, and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
It's about time your deliveries worked as fast as usual. Your jobs can't wait. That's why the Home Depot delivers women where you need it. Schedule it next day or even same day. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time. You're getting it. There's just three closer. Holy, the Detroit Pistons play the Golden State Warriors. We game tonight at 9:35 on 97.1. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit.
And Odyssey Sports Station, sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
It's almost February, and that means we're nearing the heart of college basketball season. With that comes rivalry matchups, and tonight's showdown between Michigan and Michigan State is drawing national attention as it's the highest-ranked meeting between these two teams in rivalry history. With the college basketball world taking notice from Michigan State big man Jackson Kohler, this is the game they've had circled on the schedule for some time.
I think this is one of the things that we've been known for before the schedule. Likely a game that we both look forward to, and it's a game that we, no matter what is happening in season, we're looking to prepare for, and we have to make sure that we are in the right space and mind space to, be ready for something.
Kohler has 10 double-doubles this season, which ranks 16th in the nation. He's also a top 30 rebounder for a Michigan State team that is top 15 nationally in defensive rebounding. Michigan is the only better rebounding team in the Big Ten. They rank third in the country. Kohler also said yesterday he's aware of the size and talent of Michigan's bigs and knows tonight is going to be no easy task limiting them. The Pistons hit the floor down for their seventh back-to-back of the season. Detroit is coming off a loss last night to the Suns. The good news is they're 5-1 on the second night of a back-to-back this year. They have the Golden State Warriors in San Francisco at 10 o'clock. That game right here on 97.1. And Vikings GM Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah was fired by the team today after 4 seasons in Minnesota. That's the Well Home Sports Desk. I'm Brendan Chabad. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
5 o'clock. Good to have everybody with us. Yeah, it's been a little hoop heavy. And no, not in some game breakdown way, because about 7 people actually watch college basketball. The number 3 and number 7 tonight, Rico, will be the halftime entertainment. He's got an unbelievable show planned, a rendition of Hamilton Live. Now, listen, he's super fun. Well, we've been asking you guys about kind of the hate index. Again, it's just difficult, the new era of college athletics to get there, especially with college hoops, because you play twice, maybe 3 times. Football, you get one bite at the apple. But we'll get some more of your phone calls. But one thing we wanted to do is, because Fox is the Antichrist, we have a Friday night basketball game with, bar none, our least favorite announcer on the planet right now, Gus Johnson. So Rico, David, and Kenny put a little something. And while we get your calls organized, we wanted to do a Gus Johnson. Okay, are you kidding me? Where is that from? You have a whole sound. We can't do one together. Wow. Okay. Get it out of your system. This is you. Now, listen. Tonight, you're going to hear him overdoing it and start with it. Catchphrases, nicknames that don't exist, the whole thing. This crew over here has put together a draft pool of 40 different phrases. Now, before we play, here's my question. How the hell did you come up with them? A lot of research, Mike. Research, watching Gus Johnson type games, remembering some of the things that he says whenever he... So these are real. Yeah. Now, here's what I will say. We can do this. We can do this draft. I think you deserve credit if you get something highly similar. Yeah. Like if it's 4 of the 5 words. Correct. I think it counts. It doesn't have to be verbatim. Okay. Now, here's my question. How many of these do we draft? I was going to say if we can get to each of us with at least 5 of them. Does that feel right, depending on time? And whoever gets the most right gets free lunch. Or gets the 5 first, kind of like bingo. I'd be shocked if I'm going to spit them. Okay, wow. Now, draft order has been a bit of controversy. So I need to know how we're determining draft order. I feel like you guys have kind of rigged the ballot box. Nope, it's already been selected. They come out the hat. It's been Rico, Mike, Kenny, and David. He does it again. That's the draft order. He does this Patrick Ewing, David Stern routine where it's already been drawn. And it's, okay, so you, then me. Okay. So, do we want to do that at 5:15? We can get to our callers right now. For Gus Johnson, cliche draft. Yeah. And I can see him saying a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's just going to be sad. He won't have Sharon Mortimer down there.
That's your own more interview. That was Jimmy Johnson was like, guys, 2-point game over here. You do want to get a room? Guys, this is a really good basketball game. It was like a 20-minute interview with Sharon. No basketball. Whatever, he ain't there no more. Let's go to Evan, 97.1. Ev, how you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good.
So I just wanted to touch base a little bit on what we were talking about. Lifelong spark.
She's a monster and an angel. I wanna love her, but I cannot do it. Doctor, she was a blue eyeball.
But I feel like sometimes your hatred of NIL and the transfer portal clouds what the rivalry means. I want to see misery for Michigan fans no matter what they do. For anything. I want to see misery for Michigan fans walking to the fridge to get a cold one. And I feel like just in no world that we live in, there's a game between two top 7 teams playing each other matters. Like for Michigan State, I feel like this sends a statement to the rest of the nation about defending your home court against one of the best teams in the nation. And it's really kind of you get a feel of how good your team actually is.
I think there's an element of that. You're right. Is that look, State had a really difficult non-conference schedule, and they played well. 2-week period. But to break through and probably get in the discussion for the 1 seed would tonight help? Yeah, but only as much as what they go on. On that level, yes. And of course, there's no circumstance I'm rooting for Michigan. I'm just making a point. Nobody's smashing a chair tonight. No, that's not happening.
Yeah, everybody wants that 1 seed in the Chicago because that means you pretty much got a home game in the Sweet 16.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Now, who's winning?
Just to give my thoughts about
who's winning, though?
Take my call.
No, I want to know who's winning.
I like Michigan State.
Rico's guaranteed it, Kenny. From the producers of Hamilton, go to David, 97.1. David, what's good, buddy? Freezing cold. Other than that, super. What do you got to
Same thing down here in Ohio, but it's miserable. Well, I wanted to agree with both of you. I agree that this game, in relative terms of the college basketball schedule, means absolutely nothing. But I agree with Rico too. Whenever I see those colors, it makes me more cute. So I have to disagree with you, Mike. It means a little bit for me there. And to go with the caller they just called in, it feels mutual to state about how you feel about Michigan. I want to see Sparty fans just be miserable whenever. So, like I said, it's just similar thoughts just on the opposite side of the argument.
Has the state of college athletics, though, kind of dulled the knife a little bit? Now, for you, it's easier to hate State because our players are more known commodities. You've grown to hate them, and you hate Izzo. But you do understand from my side of things, like, it's impossible for me to hate Yaxel Lindebort. I don't hate UAB basketball. Like, he hasn't done anything to me. So it's right. That's what
perfect sense to me. I dislike State on the fact of disliking State. You dislike Michigan for the dislike of Michigan. It's for the players, yes, I agree with you. They've been in basketball. It was even college basketball hurt me before college football. It was the one and done, and then they changed the rule and all that other stuff. And like, I was more of a basketball kid growing up in college football. I grew into the college football side of it. So for me, growing up watching the same kids 3-4 years
and seeing March Madness be what March Madness used to be, that's where I started seeing the change of the college sport happen, where I'm just like, what are we doing? Yeah, because you know why? There is no more Aaron Kraft. There is no more Brad Davison. Like, there are no more of these guys that you grow to hate. And you could say the Amish point guard from Purdue, Braden Smith, but like, it's so rare. You can't even, I don't know, it's hard for me to get into it beyond team A, team B, win, lose, point spread, the whole bit. But it's the tough part. Yeah, you don't really get into it. You don't really get into it until about the end of February, March time, just because, well, it's March Madness and here comes the tournament.
And David, they did it to themselves. This is how they've marketed it. This is what happens when you let the networks run your sport. And March Madness, not the sport, March Madness is a multi-billion-dollar event. It's all that matters. The average fan doesn't watch a single college basketball game until March Madness. Then there are people who truly care and are passionate, like Nico, or like I will. And I used to love college. I mean, I'm going back to ESPN with Robert Goulet doing the ad. Okay, Super Tuesday, like that. I love college. It's not the same. And look, part of it, the destruction of the Big East, that bothered me greatly. Love it. Big East, amazing. Big East tournament, Madison Square Garden, incredible stuff. How about Saginaw's own Eric Devendorf? Like, but you're right. They've taken so much of it, and you don't have that hate factor. Like, Purdue is one of those rare teams like State where they actually have people. Yes, I hated Zach Edey because if he played there 10 years. But you got Coffee Wynn, you got Brady Smith, you got the lawyer, like, you know these names, and you're like, yes. It's difficult now because Maryland flipped their entire team. They have 15 inches. Sure. It is. Look at the year State played Kansas State in front of us. This is what? 3 years. Not a single player on Kansas State's team was recruited by Kansas State. Not one. I mean, it's two different philosophies on how you're trying. Who the hell was that short kid? He looked like Jameer Nelson. That kid busted our ass. My God. It was played in New York. I remember that kid. Well, yeah, I mean, overtime. Yeah, because had the easy layup and he missed it. Great memories. All right, we'll get some text, but we got to do this Gus Johnson thing. So you're picking first. Do you have a lean on your first overall selection? I think I do. I think I'm going to just go any way I could trade for. Is that even legal, David? I want to try. No, it's okay. We'll talk about it. Okay. Maybe some this guy. 248. Gotta hurt a little. 248 539 9797 97. All right. Let me take care of some business. Obviously, tonight, if you're looking at Michigan State, FanDuel will have you covered for the Super Bowl in a week. Your last kickoff. You get 200 in bonus bets. Back if you're new user, doesn't matter. Side total SGP, they've got it. FanDuel.com/Michigan. Get started. 21 and up, present Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issue. Knowledge of bonus bets expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions do apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Early birds always arrive to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked the.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech. So don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The Recap Show is an unfiltered inside look into the world of global soccer and women's sports. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcast.
Stormy here to tell you about a friend of mine who I know makes the best plays in town. He wins more than any of the teams I talk about. That's attorney Mike Morse, the Mike Morse Law Firm. An injured after a crash needs someone fighting him. Mike's been fighting and winning for his clients for over 30 years, and he gets big wins, amazing wins. Plus, there's no fee to call, no fee to hire him. In fact, he doesn't win for you or it's free. So if you're injured, take it from me. Call Mike Morse, 255 Mike Wins.
The auto show month at Donald T and Lake Ryan. Our fans still down here invited to come see the great values we have all January long. Right now, GM employees with loyalty and approved GM fund applications release a 2026 GMT Seal 1500 elevation prefab 4x4 for only $129 a month. Leases for 24 months, 10,000 miles a year with 2,000 down, plus first payment, tax title, and doc, do it, sign it. So come see us at Scully Buick GMC in Lake Orion or ScullyBG.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
A KFC tale of the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty. Empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. Our KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Taking fees extra. Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest story you've ever heard in your life. And told by real people. And our time. This wasn't a human being that song. There's something in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Detroit Red Wings hosting Colorado Avalanche. Tomorrow at 12:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, David, are we ready? So it's the Gus Johnson draft. Number 3 versus number 7. Gus is on the call. We're watching. Let me ask you a question. We go first, me second. Is he third, then Kenny? Kenny is third. Okay. I'll straight with you. I'm gonna be. No. I want you to let's just stick to the format. I don't want you to. I'm telling you right now, David. I will run my card up. Rico doesn't. I have a coveted selection. I think we all do. And I'm going to go for an easy one right now. And whoa! Basketball. All right, what do you got? I'm going to go with the easiest one right now. Because I know he's going to say it. I'll do it. Number 22. Are you kidding me? I love it. David, I'd like to run my card up. Any reference to a place he couldn't find with 2 hands and a flashlight, UAB, Desolate, the Cubs, Detroit. Any reference to any of that where he never goes, but he acts like he's the dean of the school. I just stole one. That's great value. I'm going to pick one that I feel like is a little bit more evergreen. You could use it anytime. Exactly. I'm going to say that's Big Ten basketball, folks, number 8. Feels pretty evergreen. It can be said at any point during the game. Yeah, and I can already hear it. That's Big Ten basketball. That's what I went with. Are you kidding me? Okay. Now,
Well, then I'm going to go.
now you get both picks. You get the wrap.
Yes.
The double dip.
Because of Cohen Carr, I'm going to definitely think he's going to say the big fella running the floor.
Okay.
Which one is that? That is number 7. Great number there.
And I'm going to go with, on the wraparound, I'm going to go with Ears Looking Like Cassius Winston, number 33. Okay. Now this is back to Kenneth.
Yes, I'm going to say a little bit of history in the making.
Interesting.
What number was that? 6.
Okay. All right. I feel like I'm getting great value. I feel like I'm the Baltimore Ravens, and the perfect players are falling to me. I'd like to go with number 19, Flight 55.
Oh,
Michigan State leads the country with 39 alley-oops. It's towing cars. And Gus' narcissism, he won't be able to help himself. Like,
that was good one. But you know what?
based off of that, number 27, Mama, that man. Lamar Jackson. All right, now this is a Rico double. And I am going to go with, this is Mark in the state of Michigan. Got it. You're right. All right, now I got to, okay. I'm going to go number 17. I just feel like I can hear him saying, that's a grown man move. So I've got any reference to U of D, I've got Flight 55, and I've got this grown man move nonsense. I feel like I've drafted I feel like John Lynch right now. I feel good about this shit. Over to Ken.
I'm going to go with He Wants All the Smoke, number 14, to be said again any point during the game.
Could you sound like more of a country bumpkin saying that? He wants all the smoke. Hey there, partner. He wants that then there smoke. Oh, David for the double.
Wow. I feel like this one was steal. Number 15, Izzo Ball at its finest.
Yeah, that's
yes.
That's good value. Yes. On the wraparound here, I'm gonna go with
because of Corn Car again, no regard for human life. Number 25.
All right. Go ahead.
East Lansing stand up.
Really? Has he ever said that? He said that?
Yeah, like,
okay.
Was there 11 there?
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Here's my question. Do we have, without combing all 40 of it, something with where he says the maize in blue? Like, if I took number 1, does he have to say count it? He always likes to say the maize in blue or the Wolverine. You're right. So it would be either one Wolverines of Glory, maize in blue magic. Can I do number 3? When he says the term the Wolverines and screams something stupid. Yeah. Then I'll take number 3. No. I'll take number 3. That's how I know I'm drafted good. I just took David's player. Over to Rico for the double. Or the last one, rather, right? No. Keep going. Whatever.
Yeah,
all right.
keep going.
Go ahead.
Let me go with rivalry basketball at its best.
Rivalry at its best. Yes, I could see that going into a commercial break.
Rivalry basketball at its best. And let me also go with,
it's a logo. There'll be a reference to it. All right, that moves me. I didn't think this would be available. I'm very excited about this. I want to go with number 26. You can hear Gus over-enunciating this. That's a big-time answer. I feel very good about my draft class tonight. I think I'll get at least 3 of these. Over to Ken.
I like number 12, green and white goes boom.
No, I could not.
I could.
I'm surprised you didn't select number 38. Kissing Sharon Moore on the tree.
No.
All right. I am going to go. That is a part of that select. You want to do another round? No. Okay. I'd rather get to the text. This is annoying. You realize that? No, because there was one that I think that was left off and we're all going to be angry. What is it? 37. This is shot. Yeah. Oh, a reference to him getting shot? Yeah.
I also think he will probably try to weave a way to talk Kyle Whittingham into the broadcast because he's a Wolverine owner.
Yeah.
Yep, that'd be 36.
Tom Izzo, football pad.
Oh, no, not the war drill reference. Okay. Are we all good?
We're good.
I think so. Stop. Text. Please. Please. No more. To judge on there on the list. Somebody says, you do that. I think he'd reference Bo Schembechler before he would too. Did they name his dog Bo? Isn't that his bit? We don't remember. I can see a magic reference. I didn't even think about that. Awful. Go ahead. Someone says, how is Onions? Oh, no, that's Raftery. That's Raftery. And I feel terrible for Raftery. This borders on elder abuse. The fact that he's got a gentleman like Bill Raftery has to call a game with this boob. Well, we could do one on Raftery, too. But we can have enough. But I like Bill Raftery. You don't like Bill Raftery? He's doing a little past it. All right, if you're saying he's just old and should hang it up, that's fine. But like, his career was good, but he's almost becoming a caricature of himself. Noted. Okay, no issue. If someone says, I'm waiting for the game. I've been waiting for the game for weeks, and then they announced Gus is doing the game. It will now be on mute. Luckily, the crowd will be so loud it might drown him out a little. Might, but I'm not looking. Probably. Someone says, this draft is amazing. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of good ones that you didn't mention, like Izzo's birthday. Will he mention that today?
Right. I did not add that. That's on me, fellas. I'm sorry.
Izzo's birthday. Johnny from Macomb said, how about it may be cold outside, but it's hot in here? Yeah, something cheesy like that. You can hear that. You know he's rehearsing his lines on the ride from the airport. Like I can just see Gus rehearsing some of this nonsense in the mirror. There's just something about it. It's so synthetic. Someone says, I'm with you guys. He's going to suck tonight. He's going to take all the air out of it. Why couldn't we get Robbie Hubble? Oh, that's Rico's godson. I've had enough of him too. I've been hearing about how good this guy is for years. Right here, cut his mic off.
Cut his mic off. There will be no Hamilton. And he's on Peacock. So,
where he belongs. The one time that I wish the game was on Peacock. Hey,
Robbie Hubble is following me up. I tried to tell you about Polar, and you didn't believe it.
Tell them all about it.
All right, the Team USA is anxious from the moment it happens. That spark when a kid starts believing, they can be next. Now, with Xfinity, they can't guarantee that, but they can guarantee you something that is important. Your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitment. So while your kid is ordering new gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows? By the time the next Olympic comes around for the Winter Games, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi. 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month, plus with Peacock Premium included for 2 years, a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restricted to fly, requires paperless money and auto pay with a store bank account. Taxes and fees extra, actual fees there. Spectrum TV Fixed TV. It combines all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead? Guilty. Also objective. You object to what?
Alrighty.
Counsel approached the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the golf? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Look out for a crash causing delays on both north and south on Telegraph Road at Newburgh Road. Both left lanes are blocked. On that crash on South Channel 75 at 696, that's slow traffic from 12 Mill Road. I'm Jasmine Michelle with traffic.
College football is off and running, and no one has the sport locked down quite like the Cover 3 podcast, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network. Join me, Chip Patterson, along with Tom Fernelli, Danny Cannell, and Bud Elliott 5 days a week as we get you set for each weekend with breakdowns and best bets. Then recap all the action on Saturday night and tell you what you need to know about the rankings and more. Follow and listen to the Cover 3 podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
Hold your horses. You can't start the new year in that old car. This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. We'll get you out of that old car, even if you owe $9,000 more than it's worth. Is your credit headed south? It's okay. We can get you a... So come see Township, Auburn Hills, and at SummitPlaceKia.com. For car buying is always super fun, super fast, and super easy.
You know how powerful you are, and when it comes to your network, you need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com. They all look the same.
Get rid of those black
This kind of thing happens to me every week.
ball. And football today brought to you by Hungry House. All right, let's finish this up of the top 25 stories of the 2025 NFL season. I already have given you 25 through 11. At number 10, the Ravens and Steelers Week 18 matchup, where loser goes home and John Harbaugh gets fired.
It was shocking watching that game. If you told me, 2 weeks later, neither coach would be back.
Right.
I also think Steelers and Ravens, it deserves to be this high on the list because it is truly one of the last rivalries in all of sports. Before you jump at me, think before you come at me. I'm sure hockey's got theirs because hockey's this poverty club and, their rivalries are still fun. There's no rivalries in the NBA.
Well, it means, because it's normally the winner of that game wins the division. Like Cleveland and Cincinnati.
Steelers and Ravens has been going on 25 years. And it matters, and it just, the uniforms look right. It's one of those games, Steelers, Ravens, you recognize it. It's like what Eagles and Cowboys. It's the same type of thing, but it's ratcheted. So yes, I agree with the placement.
David, you good with that? All right.
I think he just flipped you off.
Big game. At number 9, Phillip Rivers returns to the NFL after Daniel Jones tears his Achilles.
And at the end of that, you should put 4 benefits. Now he gets 5 more years of insurance for the 800 kids he has.
But he also has to wait extra years in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Look, it was a great story. It was no way to, wait, he wasn't that bad to, okay, yep, he's every bit of 44. This isn't going to work. So, yeah, I don't know that I would have this high on the list because I treated it more like a fun thing than something serious.
At number 8, the date is December 14th. Okay. December 14th, 3 things happen. Mahomes tears his ACL. Chiefs eliminated from playoffs. Micah Parsons then tears his ACL. All on the same day.
Debacle. It ended the season of both teams. The Packers defensively couldn't get a stop after that. They just couldn't. They couldn't function without him. Chiefs are already going to be bad. But, yeah, Mahomes now, you're talking about because it was the ACL and the PCL, the beginning of next season absolutely comes into question. You may not see Patrick Mahomes until into October. Yeah. So big impacts there. Yes, that was a dark Sunday. Really was. At number 7, the AFC divisional round, Bills at Broncos. Yeah. From everything that happened in the game until the overtime to the controversial, was it a catch? Was it an interception?
Pass interference.
And oh, by the way, yay, we win. Bo Nix bid.
And I can't help it, but watching Patriots and Broncos last week, all I could think of was this. Of like, how dare you lose that game? That we are saddled with this crap. Yeah, but that game, the drama, the controversy.
It looks like Josh Allen was out there. He's on crutches now, so
he broke his foot. He got surgery.
Yeah.
So no, yes, that game is one of the games of the year, and again, the ref show played a huge.
Yeah, that game was amazing, but I think separately the story can be by itself was the Bo Nix part of it, because they're celebrating, they're going crazy, and then Sean Payton comes back to the podium and like, what does he want to say? Bo Nix is out. Like, that's a story within itself after the game with the controversy. So, yeah, that was an interesting night.
At number 6, we were all glued to the set, whether you wanted to be or not. Shedeur Sanders slides in the draft.
Only because old Hairspray damn near had a conniption on the air about it. But it was a big story, but I can't put something that happened in the draft this high on a list of storylines for the year, the things that actually mattered.
Well, then he eventually starts for the Browns as well.
And he's terrible.
The Pro Bowl?
No, he's not. 11 people said no.
Pro Bowl next to his.
But that devalues the Pro Bowl. That doesn't add value to him.
To put this story so high and above Stafford MVP season, like, doesn't make sense to me. I'm sick and tired of hearing about Shedeur Sanders. I truly am.
I understand why it's a big story, because it was everywhere. At number 5, Myles Garrett set single season sack record.
I think it was,
but he didn't do it against Pittsburgh because they put 4 people out.
I thought it was a story all year. It was marvelous to watch. 5-sack game, the way he played. He's on a bad team. They're behind a lot. Teams don't have to throw as much because they're up on you. And he produced the greatest sack season in the history of the sport. Yeah, totally good with it. Totally good with it.
At number 4, Lions fans may want to close their ears. Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams in the Bears' thrilling campaign.
I'm good with it because of the cardiac cats deal. Like, never were out of a game. And it was also Caleb Williams making those Patrick Mahomes type plays. It was Ben Johnson, shirtless locker room stuff.
Super technical.
Yeah, it just, all of it. It resonated.
And that final play, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you, but Mike, the play in the playoffs, tell me you didn't do that playing super tech mode. Run back 20 yards and heave it to backup end zone. Touchdown.
Yes. Yes, Randall Cunningham in good condition. Yeah. No, it was such a story, and it hit here because you kept thinking the Bears are going to fall off, and they just kept finding ways to win. They kept finding ways to do this. Like, remember Black Friday, them going into Philly, and they dropped a bomb on them rushing the football. I think they ran for like 300 yards, and you go, all right, at this point, they're real. And they did it again to the Pack. Like, it's just, yeah, huge.
See, I think it hit hard here because of week 2. I think fans never got past that Bears team. And they kept saying, no, they're not real. They're not real. They beat the Eagles. No, it's still not real. They beat the Packers. No, it's still not real. They're good. Right. They couldn't get past week 2 in Detroit.
Or week 18 when they went out there and still beat them. See, we celebrated. You didn't make the playoffs. They did. Number 3, Vrabel and Drake May lead to a Patriots historic turnaround.
Yep. With the easiest schedule in 50 years of the NFL and a corpse lineup in the playoffs. But yes, it's New England. It's a revival. It's a new coach.
It's a babyface second-year QB. Yeah, on all of it. It's a huge story. Are they Super Bowl good? I don't think so, but they're here.
What's crazy about it is that if they continue to do this and go to more Super Bowls, no one will even remember this one that they had a weak schedule. They'll just say, "Oh, that was just the
this
beginning."
is so ahead of schedule.
Right,
David, you're right, because nobody remembers it was Adam Vinatieri won the Super Bowl for the Patriots the first time. It wasn't the great Tom Brady.
Tom Brady won 6 Super Bowls. That's all they talk about. Right. They don't talk about that.
At number 2, we talked about this before. Sam Darnold is and I mean, I got the GM fired from Minnesota.
What wild story today. And again, I don't think it's a referendum on, see, you got to give young QBs time. It's like, guys, he gets drafted. It's 2026, and he's been passed around like communion bread. So, no, it's once a generation, one of these boogers ends up in a Super Bowl. Whether it's a Rex Grossman, a Nick Foles, a Jeff Hostetler, a Brad Johnson, or a Sam Darnold. So I can't go crazy. He did it. He played the game of his life against the Rams. He played in a big spot the way he's never played. He did it.
If he comes back and does this next year,
then it's more legit, and we drop the pins. I can't.
I don't think it's fun. I have to.
His grandfather's name is Dick Hammer. We have to drop the slant.
He played for the Trojans.
He was the Marlboro.
And this is all according to CBS Sports. The number one, you guys want to take a guess? Number one sports story
in the NFL this year. Go ahead.
All right. Dallas Cowboys trade Micah Parsons to the Green Bay Packers.
Right before the season.
Good.
Yeah. And man, but again, I think it worked for both teams.
No, it did. And I think everybody thought Dallas, you got rid of Micah Parsons, and they quickly rebuilt the defense.
And
then they made another trade.
They're in a position to be better next year. They're in a position that they can stop the run a little better. They've got extra draft capital. I think the addition, Quinnen Williams played like an all-pro. And yeah, it
amazes me what happens when you take good player from bad team,
right?
And all of a sudden careers skyrocket.
Well, and I love this whole, it didn't work for the Packers. Yeah, you can't future cast a guy blowing his ACL. Up until that point, they were the favorite on the NFC. So I think it worked primarily. You can't future cast a catastrophic injury.
No, you can't. That's your top 25 stories of the 2025 NFL season. 97.
All right, we all know winter condition is hell on earth, whether it's snow, ice, whiteouts. That's before you get to the state of the roads. If you're in an accident or in a slip and fall, just know this David Feminino gets it. Been an injury attorney in Michigan for over 30 years. David has helped thousands of people pick up the pieces after an accident. Just simply call David at 855-65-CRASH. Go to that website, getdavidgetpaid.com. That's getdavidgetpaid.com. Spectrum TV Fixed TV can combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. 32! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked B.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Taking care of your eyes shouldn't be a hassle. That's why Warby Parker is a one-stop shop for all your vision needs. Our prescription glasses and sunglasses are expertly crafted and unexpectedly affordable. Stop by a nearby store or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. Did we mention we offer eye exams and take vision insurance too? For everything you need to see, head to your nearest Warby Parker store or visit warbyparker.com today. That's warbyparker.com.
I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haber, and my new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Listen to and follow Unpaused, available now wherever you get your podcast.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood, your money, your move. Patriots coach Mike Vrabel says he's not concerned about Drake May's shoulder injury.
What's up? From stop number 2. No, stop number 5. Okay.
Haven't on the one with those triple
Oh, what?
제가 옛날엔 다른 거, 제가 다른 거 사줘서 먹었는데, 근데 이번에는 정말 사서 보냈더라고. 이걸 So sorry. So sorry. There we go.
You care for those? Sure.
Where you are now?
Is that time? Last year.
Dead on cue. Get the fun one, dude. Yeah. Leave him. Da la vuelta por acá, ahí están.
Adjust the shirt. Not really. Got the phone together. Yeah, 1-6. Oh.
I'm trying to turn on the phone already. I'm trying to put that on. Second one.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yep. Sorry. Thank you, Rory.
Okay. Over here. Not on the phone.
Hold on, let me see. I gotta put my head.
Oh, original and what? Yeah. Where did this come from? Where did the rain come from? 15 minutes ago?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm still glad I voted for Trump. If you want to stop a federal ICE agent and you get unalive, that's your dumb ass fault. I ain't mad at what's going on. Good riddance to them motherfuckers. I ain't mad at it, and that don't change my vote. You want to you want to play stupid games and win stupid prizes? Go ahead and win. Go ahead, go right ahead, and wind up unalive. That don't change my vote, and it don't prove no. All it is these motherfuckers is idiots. They idiots. I'm happy. I'm glad as hell that they finally retaliating against them dumb motherfuckers. That don't change my vote at all, and I'm still glad I voted for him. That ain't gonna make me change my vote. Motherfuckers want to protect criminals. You protect criminals. They trying to get rid of the criminal. They trying to get rid of the people that don't belong here, and people don't understand it. If they feel like they want to get involved in it, let them. And I hope they kill a lot of them. I hope they unalive a lot more. I am proud that I voted for him. Now what? Damn proud. Why? You must think I really value your opinion. Your opinion is a scorned black woman, and you're gonna go with anything that you think is right. And Harris is not black, and Michelle Obama is a man. I don't care if anybody else don't believe it. Your opinion doesn't really mean nothing to me. I don't value it. So you can come over here and talk all the stuff you want, but it's at the end of the day, it's still not gonna change my mind. And you're still gonna be a delusional woman, a delusional scorned black woman with issues. You got mental issues. You really do. You speaking on a man that don't even mess with you. Unless, I mean, since he ain't been over here, he been over there with you. But you speaking on somebody that don't even mess with you. So that's another issue. You delusional. You're a delusional woman, and your opinion don't matter to me. There's no joke on me because of who I voted for. There's no joke. You can say that, but it don't bother me. I'm still gonna say what I say. I'm gonna talk what I talk, and I'm gonna say what I say. So I don't care if don't nobody else believe it. They don't have to. It's my opinion, right? Just like yours. You're a delusional black woman with mental issues. And your opinion doesn't mean nothing to me. It holds no weight, no value at all. So you can say what you want to say, but it doesn't matter. And to me, like I said, if they want to go against ICE, I'm happy they getting unalived. I am really happy about it. So you can feel how you want to feel. They play stupid game, they win stupid prizes.